we're going to be giving you more discount deals, and you want to see one of her kits, you're just going to fall in love. Do remember also, you've got until midnight to get that free strand with your order, so do be quick to add up £40 and check that out before midnight. For now though, thank you so much for joining us. I'll see you with Deb soon. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Yay! Good morning, jewellery makers! How are we all? It's Tuesday morning and I've got Katie Reid joining us this morning. There's a lovely treat. Because we don't often get to see Katie on the mornings. Perhaps she's a nighttime owl.
She's a vampire.
She's a vampire, do we think? Do we think? No, she's too nice to be a vampire. But yes, Katie shall be joining me this morning and we've got an exciting show lined up for you. Now, you might have just seen in that short break that we have got the ultimate deal on Swarovski cup chain. Now, if you love a bit of sparkle, then look no further than this T-bar. Seriously. It's the biggest amount of Swarovski cup chain that I have ever seen. all of those beautiful colours. With the Oscars, you know, the Oscars have just been on. We thought, well, how perfect would it be to bring you this historical crystal? Let's be truthful, because it is a historical company, bless you. So we're going to talk about this and a mega deal, a deal on cup chain that you have, hang on, I've just got to turn this one over, that you have never, ever seen previously before. That was bothering me. So we've got your 2 mils, we've got your gold-plated Swarovski, you've got all the different colours, including the lovely canary yellow, we've got the black diamond, we've got the opalina, we've got your crystal clear, we've got the AB, all coming up. What time are we doing that again? 9 o'clock. Katie, yes, listen, we were prepping last night, Tom and I know, it's like he's still having a go at me. Listen, you know I was prepping last night. I sent you a video that I was prepping last night, but my brain is only small. So, you know, just try and retain as much information as I can. Yeah, so Katie's going to be having a little make-along with you on that. We have got your deal of the day. Beautiful quality turquoise. So amazing, amazing quality turquoise in a classic strand. I mean, look at the length of that strand. Yeah, it's long for turquoise. We have the GIA report, just because the reason why, yeah, Mark, you must have been thinking last night, Tom, because it's like, oh, will she just leave me alone? Because it's African turquoise. Now, there is much reports out there saying that African turquoise is actually a jasper. This isn't actual turquoise that just comes from Africa. We've got the lab report and everything to sort of show you that. So genuine turquoise coming away at an unbelievable deal. We've got Kambaba jasper. We've got the last few remaining strands of Tiffany opal, and I learned something last night, jewellery makers. It's no longer being mined, Tiffany opal. It's a one locational source, no longer being mined. So what is out there in the market is out there in the market. So we'll say hello to our lovely crew first. Gorgeous Michael sneezing away.
I'm sneezing away.
Sneezing away. Morning, Michael.
Morning, Elena.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
I'm all right.
You comfortable?
I am. Yes, thank you. I am. I'm not. You know, ladies. You know when you get up and you get dressed for it and you think, you know what I mean?
No.
Ladies, you know what I mean, don't you? You're not ladies, that's why you don't know what I'm talking about. But ladies, message in, you hear me, don't you? It's like, oh. Anyway, I'll be fine. In the gallery, we have got, what a treat, Paul directing. Hello, Paul.
Hey.
Hello, lovely, how are you? You all right? Sleepy, you're always sleepy. Always. But you're not a morning person. No, he's not a morning person. And we have got really tall Tom. Hello, Tom. How are you? Oh, good. A very, 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 really good barker. Thank you. And then on the floor, we have got the lovely Tom Neary. Hiya, Tom. Can we just say beautifully displayed tea bars this morning? Beautifully displayed. You're doing a spreadsheet already? Goodness me, it's very early for spreadsheets, isn't it? But we want a very interactive show, Jewellery Maker, so message in, come and say hi. Yeah, text in. Girls, you hear me, don't you? Oh. Wiggle. Anyway, should we get the show underway? With sterling silver. It's an alarm clock deal. Oh, not yet. It's an alarm. No. Okay, later. All right then. Okay. Right, 3 chains of sterling silver. He's despairing already. 4 chains. 4 chains of sterling silver in varying different lengths, as you can see on your graphics, different links rather, styles. You have your snake chain, you have 2 of your Prince of Wales chain. By the time I get these out, it's already going to be sold out, because the deals continue, the Super Saver deals continue. Yes, if you thought, right, that's it now, that's it, the weekend. Absolutely not. We've got more included in this morning show as well. £29.95 for solid 925 precious metal. And you're getting all 4 of these for that incredible price tag. We've got 1 available, so you do have to be super speedy checking out those baskets, everybody. It'll work perfectly with this Swarovski cup chain, or if you wanted to create something like the necklace that I'm wearing right now with your turquoise that is coming up a little bit later on. Okay, I'm going to leave it with you because there's a few of you there, so good luck, good luck. Okay, moving on. What, sorry? Numbers help. Beautiful Dominican Republic stone. Oh, from one location on this planet, a very rare variety of pectolite. Only in the Dominican do you get this beautiful shade of blue. There's 1 of these available, definitely one for the collectors and the connoisseurs, and I'm going to say definitely the Cambaba Jasper likewise. And actually your Tiffany Opal, there's a few varieties that I would say definitely get sooner rather than later, because there's 1 location. So 68 carats of this beautiful gemstone, totally and utterly natural, no enhancement whatsoever. It's that wonderful exotic tropical blue. Who's going to get it? Because I've got a few of you there. Sally, hello to you. Melissa, and I've got people on the phone lines. Oh, Monica, well done. I'll leave it with you. Check out. Because the faster it's gone. Well done. Who got it? Melissa, well done. The faster I go, the more deals we can have. Tanzanite, another 1 locational gemstone. Gosh, that was very high pitched. So, Larimar, Tanzanite, Tiffany Opal, 3 rare 1 locational gemstones that I'm bringing you today. Plus I'm sure there'll probably be more. Look at the quality of that blue. Beautifully, richly saturated with vanadium. $49.95 for genuine Tanzanite, glowing in that gorgeous, gorgeous, iconic colour that Tiffany's launched back in the 1960s. Full of triachroism, of course, which is what we love about this gemstone, the fact that you don't just see blues, you see pinks, you see flashes of reds even. $24.95. Hiya Penny, morning Elle, feel your pain, and you get up, get dressed, and things get twisted, and you just can't quite get yourself out. No, I'm exactly like that this morning, Penny. I got up, the boys totally like, what you on about? I couldn't do my hair this morning, seemed to get dressed, and I'm really uncomfortable. So I want my PJs. Sloppies all day long. I'd love that. We used to do pyjama parties here at Jewellery Maker. Can we do another one? That would be good fun. I'd be really up for that, because I reckon my pyjama wardrobe is as big as my normal wardrobe. I like pyjamas. Look at all of this. No, I don't have a pyjama wardrobe. Just pyjama selection, that's what I meant. Look at all of this. 1. These are very new, these faceted shell pearl drops. I believe they were actually brought or bought purposely for our Fleur, because she made them with those statement style necklaces. So you've got facets on these, and then you've got, oh, look at those. How many was I counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know it says it on your screen. 6, 7. And carved shell flowers. We've got 1 of these available. Oh, it was Linda, I beg your pardon, luscious Linda. Now, this is also a Steve's Super Saver deal. $49.95 for 7 strands, plus also the carved beautiful shell. I've only got the 1 at $49.95. That's working out how much each? £6.24. Have you divided that by 7 or by 8? Because technically it is 8, isn't it? Yeah. There we go there. £6.74. Well done. Beautiful lustre with a shell pearl, because it is effectively reconstituted. So they take the pearls that might have got, I don't know, damaged during the drilling process, or pieces of shell that might have broken but are still really beautiful. So what they do is they grind it down and reconstitute it into the ideal shape and size. Okie dokie. Is it that time now? Are we going to wake up now? We've hit the snooze button. And now it's time for you to wake up! So, hang on, in jogging my memory, start dialing now, because this has to be another Steve Super Saver deal, right? It is, yeah. You can just tell straight away. Now look, if I hold it like this, can you see that beautiful ombre? Can you see that beautiful, beautiful ombre? So you've got the golden colours of natural Ethiopian opal. I think I would just have to restrand this because the work and the design is actually done for you. So pop it onto some silk or maybe some of your Flexrite or your normal beading thread. That would be absolutely fine too. And wear it like so. Literally something you can throw over the top of the head and away you go. I have 73 of these available. It is wander straight away. You're there first in line, if you like, on the website. I've got people joining us on the phone lines now. We should be at $14.95 for genuine Ethiopian opal. It's not just 1 carat, you're getting 45 carats. So, Steve's Super Saver deal, they continue. Look how beautiful. I've never seen this strand of nuggets, chips, whichever way you want to describe it, because you have got that gorgeous ombre, balayage, whichever way you want to refer to it. It's all the rage. You know that $5.95 is not a standard price tag for any gemstone for that matter, let alone Ethiopian opal. The rarity of this beautiful treasure. That's a £9 saving back into your pocket. For opal, for Ethiopian opal, my favourite location of opal on this entire planet, because you don't just get play of colour across the surface. Say it with me, jewellery makers, I say it every single time. You get play of colour right into the heart of the gemstone. £9 back into your pocket. Good morning. I hope you're all well. I hope you are. Do message in. We'd love to say hi to you. Hi Lorraine. Hello to you, Joanne. Hello to you, Samina, Hema. Hello to you, Julie, Wanda. You're there as well. I've got anonymous collectors getting involved. I've got multi-buyers getting involved. I had 73. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. 73 of these available. I don't have that quantity anymore. So, if you thought, jewellery makers, that all the deals were done and dusted, you'd be very much greatly mistaken, because today's show is absolutely jam-packed full of them as well. Hello, Shandy. Hello to you, Gloria. Shandy, thank you for messaging me the other day. I hope you got my reply, by the way. They're so lovely, our Jewellery Maker viewers, aren't they? So lovely. The amount of Jewellery Maker viewers that are thinking of us missing out on the Steve Super Saver deals as well. Hi, Renette. Morning, Elle. Katie and team. Looking forward to a great show to take my mind off, what's that? My leaking bay window. It's still raining here. Roll on spring. Oh no! That's not ideal, Annette, is it? That's not ideal. So, have we got a leak? Have we? The door leaks. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It has been ridiculous rain, hasn't it? Yesterday was just mental weather. Like, I got up, took Willow to nursery, because every other Monday, so when I'm not here, Willow goes to nursery, and it's my day to do all the housework and things like that. So, right, get out, do the rabbits, clean the rabbits whilst it's not raining. I literally did that, and the moment I set my foot back into the house, it was mental, but it was like spring 5 minutes previously. Yeah, I don't think you'll be alone on that one, Annette. Well, stay with us, my darling. Yeah, we'll take your mind off it for you. $5.95 only. What was that? You think I sit with a box of Quality Streets? Watching Coronation Street. This couldn't be further from the truth. I mean, does he? This is coming from a man who doesn't have children yet. Just you wait. Just you wait. That small window, and it is literally one morning every fortnight.
He knows about clean up though, doesn't he? So,
yeah. Yeah, he does that. Yeah. That's it. So that's when you do your ironing, you do your washing, you whip the hoover around, and you do everything just completely uninterrupted. Yeah, there's no Coronation Street. Not one for soaps anyway. I'd rather watch Jewellery Maker. Okie dokie. Moving on to sterling silver in a bundle. Oh, these are lovely. 40 pieces of sterling silver. I love these. Gosh, 925 stamp on them as well. You're getting your spacers, you're getting your tubes, your beautiful textured tubes. Let me find my tweezers for a second. There we are. Look at these. I'm going to pick these ones up first because they're quite different. Imagine those in a stretchy bracelet, maybe in between your deal of the day, or maybe your Cambaba Jasper, or maybe your Zambian Amethyst, or maybe some really beautiful aquamarine, all of which I have for you today, plus so much more. I love that shape. So it's kind of, for me, I'm looking at that as a type of jump ring, but obviously with a contemporary edge. Big amount of your precious metal. You can see the 925 stamp too. So you're getting how many of those? 10. 10 of those. You're getting your 2mm spacer beads, and you're also getting your beautifully, how am I describing this? What would you, textured, that's fine, yeah. Textured sterling silver tubes, 40 pieces. Yeah, they are the Stardust, aren't they? Where they look almost like they've been sandblasted. Should be $3.95. So, sorry, $39.95. Should be. Even the graphics didn't want to play ball then. Should be $39.95. Oh, he's broken it already. 5.5 grams of sterling silver. £17.95. That is over half price for precious metal. Over half price. 45 pence per component, but these aren't little small components. There's a lot of precious metal in both the tubes and in your spacers. Your jump rings, want of a better description, in your tubes, and then you have the essential need of your 2mm round ball details for separation. Amazing. In fact, I can just reach across. I know it's a different colour, but just to show you this gorgeous bracelet that's been created by our in-house designers. So those are separated with 2mm 925 sterling silver bracelets. It just takes your carat weight that bit further, and obviously punctuates almost the design. Right, well done. Moving on to, oh, this is lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Look at the glow. Right, the intensity and the evenness of the colour is what values, has a big impact on the value of your turquoise. I'm going to say this is USA, just gauging that colour. It almost looks like a Sleeping Beauty colour. Am I right? Yay! 20 carats in these gorgeous wheels. Don't you just love the wheels, jewellery makers? Don't you love how it almost creates that almost serpent-like undulation? Pop it onto a beading thread of your choice, pop your crimps on, a little clasp, be it toggle or a lobster claw, whichever you wish, whichever you find preferential, or magnetic clasp, and away you go. You've just made yourself a very high-end piece of jewellery. Slider bracelets, this will look amazing with too. So 20 carats for turquoise. ST, I was researching, obviously your deal of the day is turquoise today from a different location, and treatment does have an impact on the value of turquoise, because you can almost transform it entirely. ST though stands for stabilised, and what that means is just basically coating it with a clear resin. So you see the beauty, it hasn't altered the beauty, it's holding on to that beauty, so it's responsible treatment. $29.95 only. Yeah, like I said, treatment does have an impact, but ST is not one of those treatments that transforms it, so that not so much, no, or not at all actually. It's responsible. When you've got quality of turquoise like this, why wouldn't you want to hold on to that beauty? So from, what did you say, from what? $54.95 down to $29.95. Like I said, the Steve Super Saver deals continue even into this Tuesday morning. Lovely alongside your deal of the day. Amazing with something like, I don't know, let's grab it actually. How about alongside some Zambian Amethyst? And you've got the gorgeous Katie Reid stepping into the studio this morning. So we'll have lots of fun. Lots and lots and lots of fun. Okay, moving on. Ooh, can I reach that? Wow! Oh, I like these. I've never seen these before. Botswana agate. Oh, it's not described as, well, for me they look Botswana agate. But look at these drusies within. Wondrous caverns of splendour. Caverns, I said. Look at those. Every single one will be completely and utterly unique. Gosh, if you love Botswana agate, That was my instant reaction when I saw these, because they've got the Botswana colours, haven't they? The beautiful palettes. Never seen these before. I mean, not for the shy and retiring. If you're somebody that likes petite jewellery, then I'm going to say this probably isn't for you. But if you love something that is catwalk, that is statement, that you can literally layer or maybe even multi-buy and create a beautiful elongated style necklace, can possibly use these in interior design as well. Why not? 1,000 carats. And it's been on your screens previously, Jewellery Makers, at £21.95. And then what we did, okay, let's bring you a little bit of a saving. So we took it to £17.95. But this is the Breakfast Club. And it's also the last remaining quantities that we have available for you. So, should we do something extra special? Extra special. I love these. I've never seen these before. When have these, where were they bought? They've been, wow, August last year, and I've never brought them to air. Never. Have you been keeping these to yourself? £11.95. I like these. Chunky statement jewellery. Something wonderful over like sort of your thick knits or your cardigans, but also something amazing in the spring and summer months. You've got some of the most on-trend colour patterns, you know, greys and yellows, very fashionable at the moment, in all aspects of design, be that fashion or otherwise. You get beautiful markings and patterns. Look at that. So you can see the lovely textures across the surface, patterns and geos within. The little crystal formation, so it's fascinating. I was watching a little YouTube channel the other day where there was a gentleman there, and all he was doing, and I was glued to it for about half hour. All he was doing was opening geodes. It was just the most fascinating thing, like, oh my goodness, and people get properly hooked, because it's kind of like a gamble. You don't know what your geode is going to look like inside. With these, you've got those caverns which are revealed already. Down to £11.95. How many did I have of these? 17 available within the vault. Sue, Carmel, Carol, London, Lorraine. Hello to you, Sadari, Janet, Hassan. Nice to have your company. Well done. Okay. Oh, this is pretty strand. I have actually asked our Caroline. Caroline's in our buying team. I was like, Caroline, I know she doesn't buy, she's more our silver and pearls, but I did sort of, she was there at the time, and I was like, can we get more of these beautiful faceted coins? Because they're so elegant, aren't they? Just, I think that cut, whatever the gemstone, be it aquamarine, be it spinel, be it garnet, I think we've had as well, and amethyst we've had in this cut. They just look super feminine. Hello to you, Glenda. Hi all. Elle, your parcel should arrive this morning where you are. Love, Glenda. Oh, thank you, Glenda. Thank you, my darling. Did you see my message? I did message you. I did message you to say, well, let me know. Let me know how I can get things to you as well. Hiya, Vera. Just received my big Jasper bundle from Steve's birthday show. Wow, it's amazing. Thank you, JM. Welcome home, Steve. Oh, I saw that show. It looked like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, and in fairness, you know, the deals were just ridiculous. Can we just applaud our floor team who have taken photographs of all, and directors, taken photographs and displayed all of these amazing bundles, because it's been mega busy for them. Mega busy. £9.95. I want these. I'd buy all 4 of these because I think they're absolutely stunning. 4mm, you get a lovely flat faceted coin. Look how it's bouncing the light back off the surface, so you've got gorgeous luster and the actual on-point natural aquamarine colour too. I love them. Melissa, London, well done. I've got 2 of these left. I'd happily snap these up. And I'd probably pop them with maybe like a rose gold. What do you think? Like a rose gold 2mm space? I think that would look lovely. Well done. Stay where you are. Joanne, you can get that. There's still, I think, 2 available. I'm loving this, the lineup. These are very pretty lavender amethyst, raw amethyst, or rough, whichever. Yeah, sometimes referred to as raw, sometimes referred to as rough. Look at this. Can you see the actual how the amethyst forms? So it's included all of those beautiful natural formations. So if you picture the inside of a geode, an amethyst geode, have you ever seen how they normally have these kind of prismatic points? That's what you've actually seen within each of these nuggets. Aren't they stunning? And almost bi-colour too. Loving this strand. I don't think I've actually seen amethyst with, yes, rough amethyst we've had, but this actually has the prism almost attached. I should be bringing it to you at £34.95, so bi-coloured amethyst. Last year we did a crazy deal. Last scene, sorry. What does that mean then, Tom? You're going to go even lower again? He doesn't like being outdone, does Tom? 450 carats. Look at that. Beautiful bi-colour, which means it varies in colours. You've got that wonderful deep velvet purple, and then hints of your Rose de France, £10.95. Massive deals. I mean, the design for me is already in the cut, don't you think? Don't you think? The cut's there. Hello, Angela. Good morning, Ellen. Wonderful team. I just got my micro-faceted zircon from Steve's birthday show. Wow. How do they cut it? Amazing. Listen, I was with you on that strand, Angela. Literally breathtakingly beautiful. I'll say it again. That will stay with me, I think, forever. The most amazing zircon that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Hello to you, Joanne. You know which one I'm talking about, yeah. Hello to you, Joanne. Thanks, Elle. Got it. Well done, honey. I was saying there was one left of the previous strand, so she got it. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okie dokie. What next? Oh, I love it. Dendritic agate. So some people think that dendrite is solely for your opals. It's not. It actually, those dendritic inclusions and those patterns form within agates as well. Love this. It might look fantastic with your big statement cylinder agates that are coming up later on. Look at these. They're whoppers, aren't they? Absolute whoppers. They're coming up a little bit later on as a big star buy opportunity. Monochrome beauty, look at that. So a lot of my friends I'm noticing on Facebook are skiing at the moment. Loads of my friends are off for a bit of yes, I learned to ski. My mum and dad used to take us twice a year. I was very lucky, twice a year, from the age of about 6. So yes, I haven't been for a while because I think as you get older, self-preservation kicks in, doesn't it? But we have said we want to go next year because I'd like to teach Willow to ski. I'll tell you a little fact about that later on. Yeah, Tom's a boarder, snowboarder, and I'm a skier. So we always have that, no, she's going to ski, no, she's going to snowboard. I always say there's more skill in skiing than there is boarding. Either way, it'd be nice. It'll be nice. How about some beautiful, beautiful monochrome splendour? No two will look the same. So yeah, they almost look like alpine scenes. That's why I went onto the skiing bandwagon. £12.95 in these gorgeous cylinders, going up to 23 by 11 millimetres in their size. Just take one, pop it on the top of a tassel maybe with a cascade of sterling silver. You have got Katie Reid stepping into the studio in about 10 minutes time, and she, I tell you what, that girl has got so much talent and inspiration. Like what she can do, upcycling, using gemstones, Swarovskis. I mean, something like this, I go, okay, yeah, you could turn a tassel, you could knot them in between, you could pop them onto a stretchy bracelet or one onto a slider bracelet. She can give you so much more inspiration than I can. Well done, well done, well done. Chrome dioxide. Oh my goodness, that's the furthest point.
I got it.
Ah, thanks, Michael. I can't reach that. How long do you think my arms are? I'm not Inspector Gadget, you know. Thank you. Do you remember that? Diddle-diddle-it, Inspector Gadget, diddle-diddle-it, ooh. Here we go.
Next time, Gadget.
Did anyone know what the bad guy looked like?
Dr. Claw.
Dr. Claw. Do they ever reveal his face? Russian chrome diopside. Look at that. Absolutely insatiable glow. Oh, there's only 10 of these available. Diopside forms all around the world. Chrome diopside is specific to the Russian mine, which, I mean, we call it the $1 million emerald. I'm sure you've heard that thousands of times before, jewellery makers, but it is one of the most delicious natural green gemstones out there. Incredibly, incredibly rare. And yet, just consider this, they lose 90% of the stone during the cutting process. So, you know, you do the maths. You do the maths. 90% is lost during that cutting process. So is there any wonder that chrome diopside ordinarily is quite a considered purchase? We should be at $79.95. That's an amazing JM deal. Glowing with refraction, amazing intensities, zero colour extinction, which is something actually that chrome diopside ordinarily suffers with. The gemstone can be so dark that it almost becomes black. This is not. Hasn't got a trace of that. $29.95 for natural beauty. I mean, I'd be all over this because it's a gemstone that, and it is still very much speculation. I do want to speak to Steve about chrome diopside. Or Paula or Mark Jackson, anybody, because I'm constantly looking to see if there is any news from the mine itself. I know it's difficult to get hold of, but is the mine still in operation? I'm not sure. So whenever there's that speculation, in my mind I always think, well, there's not usually no smoke without fire. Grab it whilst you can. I know that it is price per carat skyrocketing within the industry. £30 is nothing for this one, for this beautiful location of diopside, and you really can see the difference in the quality of the colour. Moving on. Let's go to number 1. Oh, wow. My goodness me, look at this opal. Ooh, there you go. Stay still. So you actually have a drilled opal round with a play of colour. I'm just looking, is it half drilled or is it fully drilled? No, drilled all the way through. So you could literally just pop that on a sterling silver head pin. On a sterling silver head pin, wrap loop, there's your pendant straight away. £65. So look at that, some of the finest play of colour that I have ever seen. One of those left, congratulations. Moving on. Oh, number 3. Oh. Again, I've not seen this strand. So what, you know how much I was raving about that aquamarine earlier on in the faceted coins? This is that cut, but ever so slightly larger. You've got a multitude of your beryls here. So your aquamarines, I can see golden beryl within there. Beautiful blush colours of your morganite too. And pure beryl too, which is very exciting. 6mm in their size, but not rounds. They're faceted coins. I adore this cut. I think there's just a gentleness to it, which I think so beautifully feminine. 38cm strand, 38 centimetres of multicoloured beryl. Never seen this before. Again, where has this been? Where have these strands been? It's been around. $21.95 for gorgeous quality, pastel hues, aquamarine, morganite, goshenite, heliodor. You've got it all within this wonderful strand. $12.95. My goodness me, I said heliodor, didn't I? Sorry, golden beryl. $12.95. How many of these are available within the vault? 2. Okay, so there's a lot of demand for this one. Jay in Kent, Jane in Bristol, Sadari in London, and I've got an anonymous collector in London too. I can't see you on the phone line, so if you are there, fabulous. London's got the first one. County Down, you're there as well. I had 2. Who's getting that last one? Oh, Glenda, you're there too. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? And Angela, and another London bidder. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You liked that one, didn't you? Should we stick with that cut? I'm going to hold this up to the neckline, I think. Oh, you did say box 11. I must have just... I went to 14 for some reason. I just gravitated towards it, Tom, sorry. So this sticking with that same cut, is double drilled black onyx. I chose well, didn't I? I chose well. Something quite seducing about black onyx. We've had the Oscars on recently. Did anyone stay up and watch it? No, not me. No, I can't. No. I will watch it. I will watch it at some point, or I'll watch the highlights. I'm not interested in the awards. I'm only interested in the fashion and the jewellery. 70 carats of beautiful liquid luster black onyx, double drilled, which certainly does open doors in terms of potential of what you can do with it. Use it, incorporate it with seed beading, wire work, I mean all of the above. If you have any questions about this strand, then Katie is almost ready. She's almost ready, so you can fire any questions that you wish at Katie, and I'm sure she'll be able to answer every single one of them. 70 carats that you've got here, 18 centimetre strand, and this alongside maybe some of the Swarovski that you've got coming up in that mega bundle. It's happening in the 9 o'clock hour, and then we're going to give a bundle to Katie, who's going to be making happily away with oodles of sparkle. I mean, haven't we got the best job ever?
Yes.
Genuinely best job ever. £17.95. Do you know Mark's so right, guest designer Mark? He always says about black onyx, he says, I feel sorry for it because all of a sudden it's just spinel. But actually, your black onyx is equally as beautiful. It's more liquid in its appearance. Really lovely as an accent, maybe to your Kambaba jasper, maybe with your opal that you had just a few moments ago as your alarm clock, dear. What do you think, contrasting those together? Yeah, I mean, I could pick anything up because it is, of course, that dynamic black. Well done. Do check out those baskets. Moving on to no, yeah, this would look lovely with that. I will actually pick up the strand that Tom told me to this time. Are you on a double? Oh, I'll make sure you're thoroughly exhausted come the end of the show then. Only joking. I'm only joking. 5 carats of beautiful femininity, natural Brazilian morganite. I mean, seriously, look at that. Do you notice straight away? My reaction is just immediately softened. That is just so gorgeously feminine, isn't it? And it's natural. A member of the beryl family, and certainly one of the most feminine. You could halo that around the black onyx with a very agent provocateur kind of look. You could use these in replacement of maybe your seed beads if you want to work with solely your genuine gemstones. We've mentioned that zircon strand from the other day, haven't we, jewellery makers? It is incredible, and I know that reaction is going to be exactly the same for everyone that managed to get hold of that. Use this with that strand. That would be gorgeous because you've got that peony pink colour. Team that with the fire and the brilliance that you get within within zircon. Wow, £17.95 for micro-faceted beauty in a full 30 centimetre strand. I mean, it's just perfect in its beauty, and that's what ultimately a genuine gemstone should be. Beautiful. Beautiful. With your aquamarine starby that we've got coming up a little bit later on, we've also got some really lovely Zambian amethyst that I think would look amazing too. With the opals that we had. Did I mention that lovely Katie Reid is here, Jewellery Makers? Are you ready? Are you ready? She is ready. Katie Reid, everybody. Hello? Katie, I mean, did you not? Here she is! How you doing, honey?
Good, thanks.
What time did you get up this morning to be here?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock
Yeah.
this morning. Bless your heart. But what a treat. It's lovely to have you on the morning show.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, and it's worthwhile because look at all that Swarovski that you'll be giving in the next hour. One of the largest bundles of Swarovski ever. Moving on. Okay, big star buy. Right. We've gone from delicacy to a huge carat weight. Look at this amazing colour. It is another Steve Super Saver deal. It has to be a star buy. Look at these visions of colour. We keep talking about how colour contrast and statement jewellery is all the rage at the moment. Well, this strand has it in its droves. You've got your mixtures of your lovely velvety purple, fuchsia, pinks, teals, gorgeous orange colours, greens. It's all there in this very statement shapes. I mean, imagine you've got this amount of agate with all of its beauty, and you're deciphering what sort of colour. It would almost be sacrilege to cut these into smaller sizes when on their own they look absolutely incredible in these big impact sizes. You don't have to use them all together, do you? I mean, Katie, something of this size, some people might go, well, how am I going to weigh 1,250 carats all at once? You can.
Yeah, you could do, because I mean you could pop some cord in and make a really nice sort of like long length necklace that you could then kind of turn into like a 2-layered necklace. So you could do something like that with this. So space them out a little bit more so that it's not so condensed and all of the weight's in one place. So if you spread out the weight, you can sort of wear this all in one, or you could literally just take each pendant each gemstone and have it as a pendant.
As a pendant, and a lovely elongated neckline. 38 centimetres of all this visual colour. I mean, I don't think there's going to be a single gemstone within your stash, cord within your stash for that matter, shibori silk even, that you couldn't actually adapt to this strand as well. So, not for the shy and retiring, however, you can scale it down. I think that's the point that both Katie and I are trying to make. $21.95, or is it? As I said, it's a big mega star buy opportunity. You could cradle this, you could surround it with your sea beads, you could use it with your wire and your chains and your Swarovski, most certainly. £12.95, folks. The design, I think, is just there already within the actual gemstone. The colour is huge at the moment. I was discussing, what day was it? Was it Sunday? Or was it Saturday? Can't remember. But I was actually discussing the fact that there's 3 big looks of 2020. Collar style necklaces are massive. Layering of chains is huge, and big statement looks like this. So they're what we're going to see a lot along sort of on the catwalks, and certainly around the décolletages. Décolletages of the rich and famous. Sorry, I was just hollering to Mr. Neary, I love you, but I will drink that. He whipped my tea away. I was like, no. I'll still have a new one though. Thank you. Don't take my tea. £12.95 only. Hello Wendy, hello to you Jackie, hello to you Catherine, hello to you Shropshire, hello to you Pauline, hello to you Margaret, hello to you Deborah, hello to you London West Midlands, hello Sally, nice to have your company. Annie's there as well on those phone lines. I've got lots and lots and lots of you dialing through, lots of multi-buyers, new telephone bidders getting involved as well. These could be key fobs. Wouldn't they be cool key fobs? Because as you do, I don't know, I'll ask the question. Do you actually hold a key for your neighbours? I do. Hold the key for my neighbours just in case you get locked out, or the kids lock themselves out, whatever. All you have to do, feed the dog, all those kind of things. Yeah, I mean, something like this, you can know straight away what that key is, aren't you? And it's only taken 1 gemstone. How posh! Here you go, will you keep my spare key for me? It's just got a genuine gemstone suspended from there. It's how we roll. It's how we roll. Okay, right, got to move on, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Up next, your wonderful creations. It's your Wall of Fame.
No, I'm all right now.
You're okay now.
I was sinking. I did.
You were almost sinking down there for a second. Katie, Reid, give us a squidge. Are we, honey? It's a nice treat. Yeah, last night, as you do, because I do get sort of a list of what guest designers and when you're all appealing, but I forget. So I always have to have it's Katie tomorrow. So that put a smile on
In
my
my high
face.
chair and everything.
In your high chair, she's strapped in, she's all safe. Right, take it away.
Okay, so I've got 627 and it says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week. It's lapis lazuli set. Necklace, earrings and stretchy bracelet made used with assorted shapes of lapis lazuli and gold-plated spaces and findings. All from JM. Best wishes to all, and that's from Joyce.
Joyce, that's lovely.
Fabulous, yeah.
Lovely, beautifully laid out as well, very
Yeah.
commercial. Wow, 628 is from Joe Reid. Any relation? No?
No.
This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A tiara made for a little girl's frozen birthday party. Using wire, quartz and sea beads, all from Jewellery Maker. She doesn't want to take it off even to go to bed. Got orders for a few more now. I bet you have. Wow, that is absolute. Yeah. Well, my little girl would definitely be like, oh, because little girls and crowns.
Yeah,
they love them, don't they?
Yeah.
628, well done.
This is 625 and it says, hi all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The octopus was a gift from a friend and she challenged me to make something with it. I used jadeite rounds and sterling silver findings to make the bracelet, and this is the result. All items are from JM. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that is from Sinead Hillard.
Lovely. Sinead, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Amazing sea beading here. 626 is coming from Susie. There we go. Dear JM, here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I'm just recovering from an appendix operation. Oh, bless your heart. We'll get well soon.
Yeah.
And first time I've been able to bead. Swarovski crystals and sea beads with a candy bead. I need more of these. Lots of love, and that's from Susie. I know that you have got lots of sea beads coming up on Thursday with Mark, so tune in then, Susie. 626.
This is 623 and it says, hope you all survived the storm okay. I've stayed in warm and cosy making these preonite rings. I find rings quite hard to make, but these seem to flow. Good luck to everyone. And that's from Lorraine.
Amazing. 624 is another beautiful suite coming from Michelle. Hello to you, Michelle. Hi all at JM. The return of the JM and Steve Bennett partnership. For me to revisit my vault. Okay, my ever-growing stash under the bed. I like it. Where I found these red tiger's eye barrels and some long-forgotten faceted hematite rounds. I'm really pleased with the result and would like to enter it into this week's Wall of Fame. Looking forward to seeing what the future is going to bring for JM. Good luck to all. Michelle Rathbone from a soggy Dumford Bridge. Yeah, I think it's soggy everywhere, darling. Soggy. Yeah, you know it's properly rained when my dogs go out and they're literally like this. They don't want to go out, do they?
No.
No. Oh no.
When
When your lawn's all soggy.
Yeah.
You don't want that, do you?
Nothing worse than a soggy lawn.
No. Nobody needs that. Anyway, okay. Can we squeeze in a few more deals? I think we can. Apologies if my mic causing issues. Okay, we'll have a little look in the break. I'm an issue. I try. How about some lovely turquoise, beautifully faceted. Look at these colours now. If I remember rightly, these were a previous deal of the day. Yes, 4.5 carats of intensity and glowing colour. I've only got how many left? 5, yeah. I knew they were big sellers. I can remember actually these being brought to wear. And going off my memory, because they are slightly shallower, I understand a little bit easier to prong set, and maybe even gallery wire.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely gorgeous. That colour is just so intense.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all about that robin egg blue, with turquoise, and an intensity of the blue. ST, and I'm going to talk quite a lot during the deal of the day about treatment, but lots of gemstones are treated. Turquoise, it does actually sort of affect the value, but, and this is a big but, ST is, it doesn't, as long as that treatment doesn't transform the turquoise, this isn't transforming it, it's maintaining it. So it's actually responsible treatment. So that means it's a good thing, basically. $9.95 for 4.5 carats. The final few of these that are available within the Vault Jewellery Makers. So you might get 3, you might get 4. It's the carat weight that we guarantee. Yeah. You might get one really big 4.5 carat turquoise stone. Either or, you're getting that same amazing quality. So coming up, Jewellery Makers, in the 9 o'clock hour, we have got 6 minutes in total. Look at this. Oh, it's nice, isn't it? We thought, Katie, Oscars.
Yes.
There can't have been a single Oscars ceremony where there hasn't been a trace of Swarovski.
Yeah, even when they sort of had their pared down version, they were still using very classic, sparkly sort of pieces, weren't they?
We're going to talk about the history of this amazing company that is very much global. You are getting all of these Swarovskis coming up in a massive bundle. It's the most affordable time to get Swarovski cup chain. Just quickly talk to me about what is cup chain and how easy is it to work with?
Okay, cup chain is literally just the vessel that the Swarovski
that's
sits in. So it's literally, you've got your cup and your Swarovski sits inside, and then the claws will then hug said Swarovski.
Yes.
And that is basically, and then it's in a chain, so it's linked. So then you have your cup chain. So, but it is so easy to work with. You can do all sorts of things with it. You can sew with it. You can pop it on your shibori. You can use it on your clothing. You can use it in home decor.
Macrame.
You can macrame it. You can use it with wire work. You can even just, I don't know, decorate wine glasses with it. The stem of a wine glass.
It's true.
I mean, it's so versatile, and it is just so sparkly and so fabulous. And if you even wanted to have like some sort of diamond style necklace or bracelet, but you really can't stretch that, this is the way to go, because you can do it any way you want to.
Well, you're getting all those different variations of not just colours, but cuts, shapes.
Yeah,
it's there. You've got 2 mils. You've even got things like your emerald cut. It's a massive bundle. With a bundle comes savings. This is the biggest saving that we've ever seen actually on Swarovski cup chain. So make sure you don't miss out. It's coming up immediately after the break with the lovely Katie Reid, who's going to be making with it. Well, you've brought some examples already.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. We'll return after this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We were just having a little rant.
Yeah.
A little rant, because Tom was like, you didn't do anything on Monday, did you? And I literally just reeled off what I did on Monday. I was like, don't you talk to me about doing nothing. I can't remember the last time I did nothing.
I know, it'd be lovely just to do
nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. Yeah, and it made me chuckle because I saw this meme the other day. You know when you do your washing, so you might do I don't know, in the washing, and you fold it all up, and it's to go back upstairs. So the rant is continuing, yes. Because all the boys are like, no. I put it at the bottom of the stairs in the hope that maybe when somebody walks past, they might carry it up the stairs. Why does nobody ever see that washing? Why does nobody ever see it? Clean washing. Clean washing. Why not take it up as you walk past? You're walking right past it.
Why haven't you taken it up yet, though?
And we're back. I tell you what, let's just look at this. Let's look. Half a metre in every single Swarovski cup chain. So in total, that's 7.5 metres of Swarovski. I mean, I wanted to talk to you about the history of Swarovski, because we talk about gemstones a whole lot, but I do think this as a brand needs the introduction also, because it actually is historical. It's a historical brand of Swarovski, and it was actually established by Daniel Swarovski They're celebrating their 120th year this year. So they've been at the forefront of fashion and jewellery trends around the world forever, it seems. And on the back of the Oscars that were, what, a couple of days ago? A few days ago, we thought it was absolutely apt to put a bundle together today. Founded in 1883 by a gentleman called Daniel Swarovski, who was born in Bohemia, which is obviously now part of the Czech Republic. This location on the planet, this region, has a rich history of crystal craftsmanship. You can see it, can't you? During the 1920s, a surge, the flapper fashion trend caused a surge in Swarovski's designs, and after World War II, the company founded Swarovski Optic, which specialised not just in beauty, design, fashion, gemstones, but actually they actually specialise in things like binoculars and lenses and things like that. Swarovski is a massive thing. It's not just what we probably know it as best as. It actually deals across lots of different things. Anyway, and it was around that time that big designers like Coco Chanel, Christian Dior, and most importantly Christian Dior, who actually collaborated with Swarovski to create the hugely popular Aurora Borealis. So you've got one of those within this strand. The AB crystal effect, which is still as popular today as it was once then. Famous individuals, celebrities, and also movies have included Swarovskis. The likes of Marilyn Monroe wore Swarovski in Gentlemen Prefer Blondes, and also during her legendary birthday song to John F. Kennedy. The Wizard of Oz, of course, the red slippers were in fact Siam red Swarovski crystals themselves, plus many, many more high-profile celebrities and movies around the world and throughout the decades. In 1974, the company developed Hot Fix, which I think we're quite familiar with here at Jewellery Maker. It's a technology allowing the crystals to be directly fixed to clothing and fabrics. And in 2000, so most recently, they actually introduced their own pearl. So pearl with a crystal core. It's a very innovative brand, and it is true what they say. If you were to work within the Swarovski manufacturers, within their actual sort of headquarters, not one individual knows what the other individual does exactly. Yeah. So it is that much of a closely guarded secret. Each department is kept completely separate so that their secret cannot be revealed to obviously competitors, because crystal is a hugely competitive market. But would we all agree you can spot a Swarovski a mile off, can't you?
Yes, you
above all
can.
crystal brands. Yeah. And that's why we had to bring you Swarovski here at Jewellery Maker, because let's be honest, whether you're a lover of gemstones or whether you're anti sort of your synthetic stones, technically I suppose there is an argument that this is actually a genuine gemstone. I hear so many of you say, bear with me, okay, I'm not saying that Mother Nature produced it, of course, but it is made up of sand, the glass, so ingredients of Mother Nature. But you can't argue with the fact that when you walk past a Swarovski shop or you see somebody wearing Swarovski, that it is incredibly beautiful. Yeah. And you could, and this is something which we as jewellery makers needed to have, because there's so much potential with this. So Katie, I can see right now you're taking a Swarovski cup chain, a length of the cup chain out of this bundle, and literally just wrapping it around a headband. Yeah. And look at that. That's incredible. If that was in a bridal shop, you would be talking probably hundreds of pounds, because it is Swarovski.
Yeah, you put this into like a wedding shop, like you say, that is going to be...
My best friend wore a Swarovski, it's before I came to work here at Jewellery Maker, wore a Swarovski tiara on her big day, and it cost her £300. It is a premium brand. Are you ready for the best deal of Swarovski cup chain that you have ever seen? Never before has Swarovski cup chain been to the price that you're about to see, especially ones like this. I mean, that emerald cut. Look at this.
It's stunning.
emerald cut or baguette cut, whichever way you want to refer to it, in your crystal clear Swarovski. Never before has this been to the price that you're about to see. Each and every single one of these are 50 centimetres in their length. You've got a mixture of all your colours, which I'll go through in a few moments. The graphics are live. Start dialing through. I mean, how long is a piece of string? But this is going to last me, isn't it?
It's going to last you a heck of a long time. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if like later on in the show, we're going to do some really simple makes with these. If you just kind of use this bundle in that way to either top up your own jewellery box, top up other people's jewellery boxes, or even your stock on your craft stall, this is going to last you a long, long time, and it's going to have that absolute impact as well.
If at any point you fancy making a little bracelet like this, Katie, that would be absolutely amazing. Because, I mean, that is like a diamond tennis bracelet. I'm not saying it is diamonds, obviously, but it's the same look, because you've got the fire, the brilliance and the dispersion that's only Swarovski offer to this degree. That, if it were diamonds, you'd be talking about tens of thousands of pounds, wouldn't you? Tens of thousands. And I can actually make that multiple times over as well, because it's a 50 centimetre strand. So let's go through it, and I'm going to, whilst you're dialing through, like I said, you are guaranteed the best possible saving of Swarovski cup chain that you've ever seen. The versatility of it, I think, is just endless, really. So I'm not going to pinpoint them all out, because it'll take me ages, because how many strands do we have in total? 15. So you have Swarovski snake chain. Oh gosh, this is going to be... I'm just going to give you the colours, maybe. So you've got crystal, black, rhodium, jet, light topaz, light cyan, white opal, another light cyan, another white opal, rounded extended cup chain, AB, let me see, gun metal plating, black diamond. You've got gunmetal plating jet, you've got, let me see, gosh, there's loads on here. Swarovski's Tiffany cup chain as well. I think that's that double claw one here with a smoky quartz colour. You've got your emerald in the Tiffany cup chain as well. 15 different strands, a mixture of your 2mm size right the way up to your much larger sizes, which are going up to, what was it, 10mm. Some of these are like 10mm, aren't they? 7x3 upwards. Every single length here is 50 centimetres. I mean, look at that. Katie, that's amazing. So you've taken an Alice band and literally kind of sewn it into the Alice band.
Yep. So this is just like the waste of some of the other bits and pieces that I've used. So I'm just going to use and decorate throughout the show the headband. So that's something that I've actually used cup chain on before. So there's an agate in the centre, and there's seed beads surrounding the.
Gosh, look at that.
As well.
So beautiful. All together, if you were to buy this, now it's Swarovski, it's a premium brand. Have you ever been into a Swarovski shop? They're not cheap, let's be honest. It's not a cheap brand. It's the finest crystal, arguably, in the entire world. My mum and dad collect those little animal figures, or they have done from when I was very, very young. You know, one of those, you're talking £30. If you start getting the bigger ones, you're talking hundreds of pounds. Jewellery, I think they start from really around £80–90 upwards. So this is going to, think about the potential of what you can transform this kit into. Now, £330 and 25 pence. You know that we have had some massive super saver deals. We will continue to bring you Swarovski. This is not the end of Swarovski, I can assure you of that. It would be silly for us to do that, to be truthful, because Swarovski is such a versatile and beautiful component. What if we halved that price tag? In fact, let's do it. Half that price tag. That's now making each of these beautiful strands of genuine Swarovski cup chain at £11 each. When I launched these some months ago, gosh, possibly years ago now, 2016 was it? I think it was around about Christmas time. So these were about £20, weren't they? So the larger ones like this were £24.95.
Yeah.
The smaller ones you might have been able to get just under £20. But you have, actually, the larger sizes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I'm going to count that baguette as well. 6 of the very large Swarovskis. On every single one of these, you've got literally so many pairs of earrings, so many pendants. They concertina together, don't they? They actually concertina. So I'm going to choose my favourite. Well, actually, I have just picked up my favourite. And usually, it's not the largest size. I really like those kind of those really lovely petite Swarovskis in crystal clear. But let's pick up something which is a bit different. Let's pick up that gorgeous.
Yeah, this is my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah.
But look how they concertina together. So you can actually squeeze these together as well. If you wanted to remove the chain itself, then there's actually, I don't know if you can see, but there's actually an area where it slides in, so that's what you can sew to. But look at those, 2 of those, there's a pair of earrings, very high-end earrings. Now, jewellery makers, the amount that you can get, the potential that you can get from this entire Swarovski chain, never before have we brought you a bundle of this scale, never before have we brought you a bundle of Swarovski chain at this price tag. Now this is working out at £8.56 per Swarovski 50 centimetre length. That's insane.
Incredible. Yeah, that really is. And as I said earlier on, this is going to last you a long time, and your cost per gemstone and per stone and per strand is absolutely amazing, and this is just going to last you forever and ever and ever. It really, really is.
Well, it's one of those, I would count them, but there's almost too many there for me to count. Look at that. Look at how stunning that is. There's no denying. And you can see why all of the celebrities choose to sort of drench themselves in this exceptional crystal.
Yeah.
Like I said, if it's good enough for Marilyn Monroe, she was famously sewn into that Swarovski dress. So, yeah, she was sewn into a Swarovski dress, the one where she sang Happy Birthday to JFK. It was a really beautiful nude-like colour with crystal clear and AB. I think it was the AB, all the way over. She looked an absolute vision in it, of course. But the Swarovski, one of the members of the family themselves, had 2 wedding dresses that was rumoured to have tens of thousands of Swarovskis. Completely. I mean, if you own the company, then why wouldn't you at the end of the day? But imagine what vision that is. It doesn't have to be that decadent. It doesn't have to be that elaborate. One of my dreams in life is to have a diamond tennis bracelet. That's one of my dreams. Nothing huge. I think when they're too large, you actually almost don't believe that they're real. Something of that size, but look how classy that is.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, you say about the wedding dresses and things like that. My mum, she used to live in Saudi, and she used to go to all the souks, and she brought me back a wedding dress, and it was absolutely covered in Swarovski crystals that I cut off to use in things. So I literally just cut all of the Swarovskis off. There was Rivolis, there was all sorts of things.
Wow.
It was stunning.
I mean, and you can imagine how much that would have cost as well. Because it does go across all different, all around the world really. Bollywood designs, you can see a lot in Bollywood designs. Check out those baskets, jewellery makers. Never before have we taken Swarovski cup chain to this price tag, nor should we. You get 15 of all these variations. Which one's your favourite then? I think that you said this was yours. Yeah. But Michael, which one would you choose?
It's either the yellow or the green or the black.
Those 3? Yeah, they are amazing. I really love this one too. The emerald cut. The emerald cut is stunning. The opal, like you literally get a play of colour, which you've just wrapped around this gorgeous headband. I mean, how long did that take you to do?
About 2 minutes.
2 minutes. And yet look at that effect. That's absolutely amazing. Simple but so effective, absolutely. If you know somebody that's maybe getting married, or you want to do your bridal events, I think that would be absolutely perfect for your bride herself. My sister-in-law gets married in May, and I can tell you something like this. She'd never imagine that she could possibly afford to wear Swarovski. Never would she, because she's probably seen it in all of the big bridal boutiques and probably seen them at the hundreds of pounds that they are in those locations. Can I give you a little bit of encouragement here? If you get this bundle and you start making pieces that you think are a little bit bridal, have the courage to walk into those bridal shops and say, listen, I make with Swarovski, genuine Swarovski jewellery. Keep the little labels that are on the top of the package. Pop those, I used to cut them down and pop them within the actual box itself, and see if they want to sell your jewellery for you. I reckon they would absolutely jump at the chance.
I think so, definitely. I wished I'd have had this bundle when I went to Las Vegas. It would have been amazing.
Oh, yes, yes. Because where's your collar? Where's the collar that? I mean, that's amazing.
There's that one there.
So this
I
is
mean,
one of,
it's sort of, it is cut chain, but it's all sort of been sort of cut to pieces, so to speak. So you can use it like you can.
So Katie, I mean, you do amazing things with fashion as well, don't you? So you cut off the collar of a shirt, and then you wear it as a necklace.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Or you can have it underneath a jumper. So instead of wearing a shirt, if you don't want to get too hot, these are good things to have if you just want to sort of pop it underneath your jumper or something like that. I love that. I love
It goes with what I'm wearing. It goes with what I'm wearing, doesn't it? I feel very prim and proper right now. Very prim and proper. $129.95 only. So yeah, we've got guest designers getting involved. I'm not surprised by that. So that's 7.5 meters. Well done, Sheila. Hello to you, Lanarkshire. Hello to you, Susan, Bernadette, Jessie, Anne in Herefordshire, Anne in London, Vera, Lisa, Nicola, Jean. Keep on down through. What we're going to do is we're going to give Katie literally this bundle while you're working with it now, quite happily. And then at 12 o'clock, we're going to come back to this as well and show you all of her wonderful designs and makes and have a little bit of a make along. How does that sound? How does that sound? Amazing. Yeah, like I said, if you fancy that.
Okay.
Because I'm sure I can't be the only person that wants to see a diamond tennis bracelet made out of that. Okie dokie, what was that? Would I like to see a ridiculous deal? Always. Always. Okay, let's have a little look. Is that what I think it is though? Tanzanite. A ridiculous deal.
Word.
I mean, you do ridiculous deals all the time, so what qualifies this to be? Oh, it's beautiful. Can you see the pinkish colour coming through?
Oh, yeah.
It's such a pretty dye. More cornflower than what we normally see in Tanzanite. Now, we only have 27 of these, Tom is saying to me. Okay. You're getting 55 carats of large, beautiful ovals. 10 by 7 millimetres is a calibrated size. Now, these have been seen before at £59 and 95 pence, and then they've been seen at £49.95. There's a bi-coloured tanzanite in that strand. Did you see that? The beautiful vision of green coming through as well. And then, on some crazy, crazy deal, a moment in time we took this tanzanite to 38.95. We don't always come down in price, Jewellery Makers. We have a target price. Sometimes we'll bring you sort of on the spot savings, and then it will revert back to the original price tag. They're all amazing deals for 55 carats of this level of quality of tanzanite. But today it's a Steve special super saver. So that means we're going to go even lower than what you're looking at right now. $19.90.
Oh, I didn't see the price.
$19.95. Okay, how quickly are these going to sell out? Are we buying them back as well at that price tag? I mean, could we source this strand at that price? No, I didn't think so. Hello, Paula. Hello to you, Anne. Hello to you, Cheshire. Hello to you, Maureen, Lynette, Annette. Hello to you, Sadari. Hello to you, Jan, Lincolnshire. Lots of multi-buying. So the reality is, Tom, I don't know if you've actually said this to yourself, but you could buy 3 for the price of 1. 3 for the price of 1. Wow, wow, wow. Janice, Jill, Susan, Jeanette, Gloria, Ria, Samina, Sharon, Lincolnshire, Janice, you've got to check out those baskets. I only had 27, straight down into single figures. I mean, I would pay £20 for that bi-coloured one, and that's one beautiful tanzanite in the entire strand. Amazing. Moving on. Number 1. Oh, a little bit of spice. See where I'm coming from?
Oh, yeah.
It is spicy, isn't it?
Isn't it?
A little bit of paprika or, I think of spices now. Cumin. Yeah, it's got a warming colour. Cinnamon. So these are your gorgeous rounds. in beautiful agates. It's just, it's such a, but agate, I think we'll always bring you, or agate, some people call it, like, describe it like that. Because it doesn't get the recognition that it deserves, in my opinion, but it's always been the very heart of Jewellery Maker. Not only is it a durable gemstone, you can't deny it's very beautiful. And every single one will be completely different. You have these lovely patterns, sometimes beautiful circular formations within the gemstone, sometimes, look at that, very dynamic stripes that grow across the gem itself. It absorbs colour beautifully as well, so many of Mother Nature's crystals will have quite a rough formation. Agate is one of those, which means it kind of holds on to colour like a sponge, so it will absolutely glow, and actually allows us to appreciate the patterns themselves. 130 carats you're getting in your 10mm puffy coins, but puffy coins for me are more wearable than a round because they lay against the actual wristline or across the decolletage. So simple stretchies. £4.95. I mean, that's a no-brainer, isn't it?
It is.
An absolute no-brainer. Goodness me, you know what to do. It's a free phone telephone number, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. How many have we got of these? Just under 50 of them available, but people are multi-buying, and I don't blame you. Use these with your charms, use them with elastic, wire work, because they're flat, or not flat, puffy coins, you can almost treat them like a cabochon.
Yeah, perfect for rings, absolutely perfect, because like you said earlier on, the way that it'll sit against the skin, absolutely fantastic. Cufflinks as well, these would be really good for cufflinks.
That's actually a really lovely colour for gents. Father's Day isn't that far away, is it? Not that far away. So you have Mother's Day first in March. I think Father's Day is in June, isn't it?
Yeah.
It'll be here before you know it. It'll be, because do you know, I always remember it because I have my husband's birthday, I have my mum's birthday, I have Father's Day, and then I have little un's birthday all at once. Beans on toast is a definite staple during the month of June. Moving on. 10 o'clock. Oh, right, I have to show you this. So we're going to pop your Tiffany Opal, available for pre-order right now. Now, I learned something last night. Tiffany Opal is no longer being mined. It's only found in one location, and that's in Utah, but no more of it is actually coming out of the ground. So that means what's actually in the trade, in the industry, that's it. That is it. So definitely get it whilst you can. It's totally natural. It's actually a mixture of fluorite and opal, or opalized fluorite, basically. We'll talk some more about that, but you can actually pre-order this right now. Jewellery Makers, amazing, amazing, amazing. Until then, though, let's do. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, Katie, look.
Oh wow! Oh, I love those.
Oh, I love this strand.
They're really unusual.
Do you know, this morning, I know we're not even 2 hours in, and I've seen so many strands that I've never seen before.
Yeah, that is really pretty, and it's lovely that they're top drilled as well. Yeah.
Hiya, Liz. You do know that tanzanite is rare, don't you? It's a fair question. It's a fair question. He says it's a Steve Super Saver, so it's on the boss's head. Fair enough. I know. I would be adding this to my Swarovski cup chain deal. I think it's still getting snapped up. I have under 100 of those Swarovski cup chains. Price compare, Tom is saying, I actually challenge you to find anything even remotely close. Now they're tessellating beautifully, top drilled, so they're crying out to be pendants. Now my first reaction was, oh, these are lovely shell pearls. They're not shell pearls. No. These are genuine cultured pearls. Look how smooth that nacre surface is. And one of the rarest of colours. Actually, that's really interesting because I did, was it the weekend or was it maybe on the Thursday previously? I was talking to you, I think it was the Thursday. I was talking to you specifically about lavenders and pink pearls. They are one of the most desirable of colours of pearls, and they're very rare to find naturally. These are natural, and you have a uniformity of colour across the from literally end to end. I'm excited by these. I'd like to get them. I've been using them with something like, let's see if I can reach it.
Oh, that's so stunning. Yeah. So you could have that, and then because it's the top drill, you could then attach that to the end and have some really beautiful sort of shoulder duster style earrings.
Oh, they're so Lorraine Schwartz. So you'd have like a couple of inches, and then one of those pearls at the bottom.
Just at the end, as a little full stop, just to say, this is how fabulous I am.
Full stop. Yeah, love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, so that Swarovski cup chain bundle is going to work amazingly across all of your gemstones too. Beautiful strand. Never seen this strand previously before. £18.95. And yeah, I mean, I'm here. I have it in person, and I actually generally thought these were shell pearls when I first picked them up. They look stunning as well with your Tiffany opal. The positioning of the drill hole, does it make a difference? So these obviously go through the top. So does that make it easier to work with?
I think it does. It takes your designs to a different level. I mean, if you are kind of looking at making perhaps more historic style pieces, this is a great sort of cut for that. Because if you look at things like Anne Boleyn and things, all of her pearl jewellery had pearl drops,
yeah.
And this, if you want to kind of replicate something like that alongside your chainmail or something like that to do kind of historical pieces, then I think this is a lovely gemstone to do that with, and with the drill hole where it is. Or again, on the other side of the coin, if you want to go more contemporary, you could then just literally restrand it and have the necklace just like as is, you know. So
I'm just quickly see if I can. La Peregrina, is it? I think I'm pronouncing it right. Yeah, La Peregrina, the most famous pearl necklace that was once owned by Elizabeth Taylor, is a drop design like this. So let me just get, here we go. So I know it's a different colour. Come on. I know it's a completely different colour, but you get that's La Peregrina, so one of the most famous, if not the most famous pearl pendant in the world. It's that beautiful droplet shapes. Like you said, it's a full stop. You could use that entire strand for so many designs. Amazing, well done, very, very popular design. Shall we do a bundle of wire? Oh gosh, it is a big bundle of wire too. 10 metres of your 1mm rose gold coloured silver plated wire. Don't forget that our wire is silver plated as well. Then you have your silver plated 1mm, and then you have, wow, your copper 1mm. So 30 metres of, I would say, our three most, or certainly one of most popular colours of wire.
Yeah. They certainly are. I mean, I love all of these sort of colours. They just go beautifully with all of the gemstones. They're perfect neutrals, actually. And, you know, it's like having, your kind of... I think leopard print is like a neutral. So it's kind of like having that in your wardrobe. And this will go with absolutely everything.
Wait a minute. I'm missing some.
Are you?
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. So you're actually getting 10 metres of your gold, and what other one? And a 10 metres of your champagne gold. That's 50 metres of your ultimate 1mm. So you get gold, copper, rose gold, champagne, and silver. So yeah, that's our big five, really, isn't it? Yeah. That's the big five of wires. And a 1mm wire is essential, isn't it, to anybody that's a wire worker? It
certainly is. I mean, if you want to create anything that's structural, it's perfect for structural pieces. If you want to kind of just kind of add it in and weave with it as well, so you can use it alongside all of your different gauges as well. So it'll work perfectly with our 0.25 all the way up to obviously the 0.8 as well. So it's a real versatile gauge of wire to work with.
Well, £27 and 95 pence for 50 metres is an amazing deal.
That is amazing, yeah.
An amazing deal. But we're not happy with that. We're going to go even lower. Under £20. I genuinely can remember when we first started, obviously we weren't buying the quantities, we probably had different suppliers at that time. You know, when wirework was probably one of the most expensive mediums that we did. These days that's categorically not the case. So yeah, your structural wire, you could use this for things like your findings, your toggles, you know, because jump rings, all of those.
Oh, perfect for jump rings. Yeah, I love using the 1mm for jump rings. So you can just create your own on the gizmo coil and then just saw them yourself. And it's absolutely perfect.
Because let's be honest, we all run out of jump rings from time to time.
Yeah.
This, you've got all the colours, the big 5 of your wire colours. Getting snapped up, well done. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. I was drawn to it. I kept picking it up. I think alongside, I'm going to make a really beautiful bundle. Alongside those pearls that we've just brought you. And then maybe some, ooh, do I go black Swarovski or do I go something like?
Yes.
Maybe some.
Oh wow, that's stunning. That is stunning.
Isn't that pretty? All right, Paul, just for you. Paul wants, he's like, so take rid of that, get that one out, and let's put, hang on, he wants to see the red. No, that's beautiful, Paul. Yeah, it is lovely, isn't it? I've got to be honest, I wasn't sure if it was going to work at first, but it does. You're so right. Or the black, I think that would be beautiful as well. If you want this drop strand, we've just brought that to you. Take a little look back on the website. I've only got 21 of these beautiful, genuine, cultured pearls, Jewellery Makers. So check out. Gosh, it's kicked me out the system. Let me just log back in. Here we go. There we are. £10 only for innocent white, totally natural pearl nuggets. If I could do away with the word nugget in a description of a genuine gemstone, I absolutely would.
Yeah.
Although, if you read or follow the jewellery editor, they likewise, they use that description too. Baroque pearls, pearl nuggets are the most avant-garde, the most on trend at the moment. We're really embracing sort of your quirks, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, even if you, this that I'm working on now, I could dot some of those pearls in between some of this.
That would be amazing. What, just take them individually?
Just take individually, and I would just pop some of those in between.
Wouldn't that be incredible?
Well, yeah.
Gosh, pearls and Swarovskis in a headband. We're talking decadence. £10 only, well done. I did gravitate towards this strand. I've also got your beautiful Tiffany opal coming up at 10 o'clock, so you're about 25 minutes away. They look just angelic together, don't they? There's something very innocent about that combination. Yes, no longer in production. No more Tiffany opal coming from that one locational mine. I'll talk some more during the star buy. Hello to you, Jackie. Morning, Al, Katie and team. Lemon drizzle cake in the oven for 11s and now settled in to watch the show.
What are you doing to me? I'm so hungry.
I love lemon drizzle cake. I have to say. Right, Jackie, do you want to know our address?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you, Yorkshire? It'll take you a few hours.
4 hours, maybe.
I can wait. I love lemon drizzle cake.
So do I.
Oh, Jackie, that sounds just about perfect. Deals like this, talented inspiration from Katie, and lemon drizzle.
Yes, please.
£10 only for gorgeous, genuine cultured pearls. Love that. Undulations and shapes. Use it alongside your Swarovski bundle, most definitely. And also, I have to say, alongside your deal of the day, beautiful, genuine turquoise coming up as your deal of the day. And they are an amazing combination, aren't they? Turquoise and pearls.
Are. That's beautiful, yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. Right, who wants another crazy deal?
Yes, please.
Say that again.
thought you said celebs.
I thought you did as well. Multicoloured beryl, celebs. No, we all thought it. It's not just me. We all thought the same. Slabs. Oh my goodness me. When you say crazy, you do know this is one of the most popular launches of 2019. So you have here the peachy colours of your morganite. You have your lovely aquamarine, not colours of morganite, it is morganite. You've even got your purest form of beryl, where there's literally not a single impurity within your beryl there to transform that colour. You've got wonderful green aquamarines as well. So huge launch with your multicoloured beryl strands. We had them in rounds, I think, initially, and then tumbles, and then we started moving towards different shapes, statement shapes, really, like your slabs. They go up to 14 by 17 millimetres. This is not last Christmas, the Christmas before. It was multicoloured beryls that I probably bought the most in the run up to Christmas. I teamed it alongside Swarovski, funnily enough. Alongside Swarovski, popped one of their charms, suspended that, and that was a lot of the gifts to my family and friends. And I believe, well, it certainly seemed that way anyway, that everybody was really happy. I mean, who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't want to get genuine aquamarine, morganite, goshenite, heliodor within a gemstone, and Swarovski is a combination. 1995 is where we normally are. Tom's going to show you what we brought it to you last at. What? Can I have some of these? How many have we got? How many have we got? Oh, we're standing short. We've got a big quantity of these. I wouldn't mind getting some of these. Because you could just take 2 aquamarines. There's on sterling silver shepherd hook. You've just made aquamarine sterling silver earrings. You could pick out the morganites. I mean, I know guest designer Jan always says that with strands like this, she does separate the gemstones, because she says people don't know beryl as a gemstone family, which is true, but they'll recognise aquamarine, they'll recognise morganite. Goshenite might need a little bit more education, etc. But golden beryl, look, you've got golden beryl within here. $12.95. It is a Steve Super Saver deal. Well, $9.95 is not logical, no, but okay, if you say so. $12.95 is not logical either, let's be frank. Okay. I had over 100 of these. Start dialing through. I'm oh my God. That's criminal. That's ridiculous.
He sounds very proud of that, doesn't he?
He is very proud. That's ridiculous, Tom. Okay, we've got so much to bring you today. So much. This, I mean, you know, this is not a variety of gemstone that even is, no gemstone is plentiful. For them to be qualified as a gemstone, they have to be rare and beautiful and durable. We know that. But, I mean, this is one of the rarer gemstone families, Tom. Oh, the phone's ringing. Oh. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Angela, hello to you, anonymous collectors. Lorraine, Lynette, Glenda, hello to you, Caroline, Maureen, Pam, Victoria, Jackie, Dorothy, Judith. I see so many of you getting 2s, 3s and even 4s. Don't blame me for that. Lanarkshire, well done. Judith, Sport 4, congratulations. Melissa, Kathy, Jane. It's crazy busy. Well, are we surprised? Our Jewellery Maker customers will be thinking... It's one of those. I might as well. That's ridiculous. What was the carat weight on this strand? 270 carats. So hang on. If I took, I'm just going to try and find those 2 morganites, Sarah Bennett inspired collection. Yeah. There's a pair with sterling silver all day long, or with the Swarovski maybe. You would not find them for $6.95. I heard you the first time. I was like, can you count them? Can you count them? Can you count them? Can you count them? It's like my 3-year-old. Mummy. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24, Tom. That's 24. I mean, talk to me about what you would do. 29 pence per...
Yeah.
Thomas.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I agree with what Jan says. I would definitely take out the morganite, and then you could wrap those in sterling silver, and you certainly wouldn't be charging £6.95 for even one of those, would you?
Oh, pure beryl.
Yeah.
Look at that. No, definitely not. And I think if you did, so please, 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 please remember this. When you gift or if you sell your jewellery, because we give you the savings, doesn't mean that you have to reduce your prices. We've been caught out with it before. I remember when Gemporia launched Burmese Ruby for the very first time, Steve actually said, I think we've underpriced it because people didn't actually believe that it was Burmese Ruby.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's something that you have to be mindful of. Look at that, I would pay £6.95 for this one morganite. Look how beautiful that is. It is glowing with manganese.
Yeah,
manganese is what colours this gemstone. Has it sold out? Of course. £6.95. What's your middle name, Thomas?
Cuthbert.
Cuthbert?
Yeah.
Thomas Cuthbert Stewart. Thomas Cuthbert Alexander Stewart. He needed full naming then, didn't he? Naughty. Moving on. Oh, beautiful little sea beads. I'd definitely be using this in your design that you've got just there. And with your Tiffany opal that's coming up a little bit later on.
Yes.
So, okay, I think we all know this, that little, the smaller the pearl, it's not more readily available. In fact, it's quite the opposite. The smaller the pearl, the harder they are to drill. Generally, the higher the price tag. These are hand selected, and you've got a variety of your natural colours. It's crying out to go with a Tiffany opal, don't you think? So from 3.5 to 4 millimetres in their size. So to drill a gemstone. To drill a gemstone or a pearl is challenging, of course, but to take it on like microfaceting, your quartzes or your morganites or anything like that, the smaller the pearl, the more tricky. Thank you, Tom. Great deals. Couldn't resist. I don't blame you, Debbie. It'd be a no-brainer, isn't it, really? He's very naughty. Hello, Joanne. Whoever writes these descriptions needs educating. Those are not slabs. I agree. They are lovely and they're mine. Thank you, Tom. Do you know what? I do agree with you in many ways. Like at certain times, I don't want to use the word plain because no gemstone is plain. I hate the word strand. I know they are strands, but I think the quality of the gemstones that we offer you now, they are parcels in my opinion. They just so happen to be stranded. I agree with you there. Slabs. I mean, it doesn't sound as beautiful as they are. Yeah, I agree. Let's call them curved rectangles or cushions. Cushions is quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah, cushions is nice.
Cushions.
Yeah.
Anyway, hand selected each and every single one of these pearls. You get a really beautiful bridal palette of peach, of pink, and of ivory tones. How many of these have we got available? 35. Okay, well that's not many, is it? But it'd be lovely with the actual beryl that you've just had. Really lovely with the beryl that you've just seen. Amazing with your deal of the day, which is what, gosh, an hour and 10 minutes away. As if, where's that time gone? £14.95, hand selected. Let me just explain what that basically means. So, okay, so not all, but some purchases will actually be made online. Of course, then it comes into our quality assurance. They go to our laboratory, so they are checked and double checked then. But the initial purchase might actually happen online. So Wayne does some of it, and of course our buying team do as well. But on occasion, when our team fly out to places like Tucson, like Hong Kong, and like China, all those places, they might be able to meet up with that particular supplier, in this case pearls, and literally hand select them for you. So that's the difference. So these have an individual from our team, a specialist individual has gone over and selected each and every single one of these pearls. Yeah. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely. It's just incredible. I love the fact that I mean, we're so lucky to work with these things every single day, you know, it's just absolutely amazing.
Oh, do you know, which of your Swarovskis would you put with them? Go on.
Do you know, I think I would put like the...
Oh, the AB.
Yeah.
Lovely. So developed in, when did I say this was developed? Here we go. Yes, that's lovely. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous together. Yeah, still one of the most popular. I think it is actually, the clear quartz is still, the clear crystal is still the most popular, and then it's followed by the AB and the golden shadow. $14.95, we had less than 50 of these available. How many do we have available now? Okay, down to single figures. Everybody is busy this morning. Really, really busy this morning. I've got to move on. Oh, 12. Oh, I love this strand.
Oh wow, gosh, that colour is absolutely fantastic.
But if you got the beryl strand, you need this as well, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely, without a shadow of a doubt.
I do have a very... How many do we have, Tom? 54. So we actually asked the question on the launch of those beryl strands, is it possible for us to have exclusively morganite, exclusively goshenite, exclusively golden beryl, exclusively aquamarine? And our supplier at the time said no, it's too expensive to do that, too expensive. Some months later they actually got in touch and said, guess what, we've actually got some aquamarine if you wanted that exclusively in strands. Because of the size, you know, this is, I know we bring you aquamarine strands, but these are large aquamarines. Look at that colour. Katie's so right to say that. Yeah. It is glorious. Beautiful. Summer's day, azure blue. Milky aquamarine is actually a description that they use across lots of different jewellers actually at the moment. Astley Clark used the word milky for sort of aquamarine, and also your morganites as well. I think, and a few other gemstones. It describes like a, it's not an opaque variety, it's a dreamy variety, whereas light does influence the heart, but it's not see-through, if you like, it's not eye clean. 350 carats of glowing Brazilian aquamarine, the very definition of colour, large statement sizes. Large statements. Over 50, just under 50, sorry, of these available. Last on your screens at £28.95. Okay, jewellery makers, that in a stretchy bracelet I think is just perfection. That with maybe something like the opal you had as your early bird, perfect. This with your Tiffany opal that's coming up, so much potential with every single one of these strand opportunities, especially when you're getting them at such affordable prices. Should be £28.95 for quality aquamarine. Tom says, are you ready? Okay. This categorically an indication of the fact that, you know, we are not putting strands that aren't maybe our best sellers at Steve's Super Saver prices. It seems to be actually the complete opposite, doesn't it? $14.95 for quality aquamarine. We had just under 50 of them there. Oh yeah, there's a deluge of you. Well done, and lovely to have your company. Hello to you, Sussex. Hello to you, London. Caroline, Maureen. Hello to you, Patrina, Robert, Merseyside, Jackie, Elizabeth, County Down, City of Bristol, Gail, Melissa, Dorset, Mary, Jackie, Northamptonshire. I can't keep up with you now. Tracy, Angela, you're there as well. People are multi-buying, so I would strongly recommend you checking out your baskets. This, I'm going to bring it back actually, with that lovely beryl strand that we had a few moments ago. I'm making kits again, aren't I? And then, just for good measure, oh
yes, that's gorgeous. That is. That's spring, isn't it?
Oh yes. Oh, It really is beautiful, that. It's a combination. I love pastel colours.
Yeah.
It's just got this wonderful dreaminess to the palette. Team it with like a little bit of decadence and sparkle with your Swarovski. Luster from your amazing pearls. That really is exquisite. $14.95. These are going to be a sellout, Jewellery Makers. Let's see if we can. Let's mix it up a little bit, shall we? Shall we put a little bit of AB, because you've got the blue tones there, haven't you? So I think maybe pick out those bluish colours within your crystal AB. Doesn't it look different though?
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, that's stunning.
Okay. I'm going to zhuzh it up somewhat.
Zhuzh. There's nothing better than a good zhuzh.
Oh look. This is why we absolutely adore your Swarovski, because it goes with absolutely everything. Everything. Let me just remove those strands. We've played those. I'm not sure if they've actually sold out. Have a little look. Hello, Evelyn. Beautiful aquamarine, isn't it? I know. Amazing. Look at that together. I love these sort of opaque beryl gemstones with aquamarine. It's the combination that I go for time and time and time again. We had less than 50. Are they almost gone? Pretty much gone, yeah. Okay, so coming up after, is it break time? Coming up after the break, we have got an opportunity of Tiffany Opal. And listen, I've brought you Tiffany Opal before, and I actually learned something last night, so we don't know everything. No. I definitely don't. But I was reading, you know, because I go through my husband had gone off to the gym, so I had my feet up, I had a little bit of line of duty in front of me, cup of tea, feet up, dogs cuddling, swatting gemstones, basically. So I was like, let's have a little look about Tiffany Opal, see if I can find out anything new. And I did. Basically, news on the gemstone market is that there is no more Tiffany Opal being mined. It was found completely by chance, actually, in a location that they actually source beryllium and mine certain varieties of ore as well. A very, very, very rare occurrence, and that sort of equates to why many believe that it won't be found anywhere else on this planet. So, but yes, the mine itself, which is in the state west of Utah, no longer is actually unearthing your Tiffany Opal. So for those of you that maybe have seen it in jewellery houses, and I'm not talking about sort of your everyday, you know, every high street kind of jewellers, these would be definitely colour gemstone specialists, then I imagine they're going to put the prices up of that gemstone. So what is actually in the market already? Traders that buy gemstones and have the will use it almost like a currency, so they'll hold on to that gemstone until that happens, knowing that this is a one locational source. Hold on to that gemstone. As soon as word breaks to the market, okay, that's it, it's gone, it's completely exhausted. What do you think they're going to do price per carat? Now, we haven't done that. To my knowledge, I don't know, I'm sure Steve will know that information, but I will be relaying this back to our buying team, you know, the fact that that's it. Whatever. Have we got any more Tiffany Opal in our vault? 3 or 4 strands. I had it the other day over the weekend and I didn't know that that was the case. So this is something I literally learned last night. So as a collector and as a connoisseur, I would be snapping this up sooner rather than later. Jewellery Makers, don't go anywhere. It's going to be a star buy. Katie and I will return after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
All of a sudden they've disappeared. Oh, there they are, they're back. They're back. Okay, so we will always have sort of a lot, well, I hope we all have a laugh every single time that you tune into Jewellery Makers, I hope so. But not only that, the most important thing, of course, is inspiration, learning, and I think The ability to get hold of Mother Nature's rare treasures, very fine luxury products like Swarovski. And when news breaks on the market that we actually have a gemstone here that first was one locational from its source, and it was quite a recent discovery, but that's no longer the case. So yeah, Tom was actually messaging me last night because we were discussing about today's show, discussing the actual Swarovski cup chain. We were discussing the deal of the day as well, because I was asking the question, is it turquoise or is it actually African jasper? Because most information on the website will say African jasper is actually a jasper, not a turquoise. Sorry, African turquoise is actually a jasper, not a turquoise. This is turquoise from that location. Anyway, don't get sidetracked, Al. So I was sat for about 3 hours last night, just researching, and as I said before, I tend to go down like little rabbit holes and find out even more info. So this beautiful gemstone is firstly a very, very, very rare anomaly of nature. So it was found in western Utah in the USA, and it's basically opalized fluorite. Now you can also get quartz in there, and you can also get chalcedony in there, but predominantly it's actually a mixture of your fluorite and your opal. So Tiffany opal is the name that was given to it, so it sounds better than opalized fluorite really, but you might have heard of it also as the ice cream opal, which really describes it so beautifully, I think. Found only in the Brush-Wellman beryllium mine in the Topaz Spur Mountains in western Utah. It, as I said, is composed predominantly of fluorite, and that's what gives it this gorgeous glowing purple colour. Beware, jewellery makers, because I understand from this article that it is a gemstone which is being imitated. And why wouldn't it be? When you have something that is this rare and this beautiful, and when news breaks that it's no longer in production or no longer coming out of the ground, what they can do is brecciate this gemstone, reconstitute basically. So they'll take fragments of fluorite, fragments of opal, grind it down to fine powders, and then almost imitate it. So it's a form of reconstitution, if you like. This is not brecciated Tiffany opal. This is genuine Tiffany opal from that Utah mine. But yeah, so recent documents, and I'll read exactly word for word. I wrote it down word for word within my diary. Discuss the fact that Tiffany opal is no longer coming out of the mines, so once the existing supply within the market is exhausted, it is gone. It's highly unlikely geologically. I mean, I started going down to I started reading things like, okay, how the gemstone forms, and it's very complex. Do you know, I literally, if you look, there's lots of scribble marks across my book. You just pick that bit up. I need to rewrite this book. Lots and lots and lots of scribble marks across there, because it was getting almost too scientific. So beryllium, as we know, is a chemical composition, but it's actually found within the earth itself. A mineral and metals, and they mine ore in that same location as well. But because of that beryllium, and I think it was discussed as something, a crushing extraction. So between the ore and beryllium itself, that is what produces this gemstone. But then it was also discussed, and I don't want to get too scientific because I'll be honest, it confused me a little bit as well. Very little, say Tiffany opal is found within the ground, actually taking it from the ground, a lot of it is lost in that process, and cutting it as well. So most important thing, no longer being mined. It is completely exhausted, so once the supply within the market is gone, it is gone, unless of course it is found anywhere else, which is highly unlikely. Now I should be bringing this to you at £29.95. Genuine Tiffany opal, and I have to say, quite rightfully, producer Thomas just said to me, and then you and Wayne did this. In our defence, we did not know that the mine was closed. Well, not closed, it's not closed, that this gemstone was no longer coming out of the ground. In our defence, I only found that out last night. What? Okay, and I only found this out last night. I told Tom at the same time, didn't I? I literally circled the article and sent it to you. Tom? Yes? Again. I texted you last night and showed you the fact that this was... but Tom's only going to put it as a super saver deal. In our defence, we did not know that this gemstone was no longer coming from the ground. In our defence. How many have we got of these? 89. 35 of them have been snapped up. I mean, to be honest, I mean, it's a beautiful gemstone. All that aside, it's a beautiful gemstone.
It certainly is. And the way it's cut here is just absolutely fantastic.
Again, it's not the best description, but they are kind of slithers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Slithers of this beautiful treasure. Slices, absolutely. And it's opalized fluorite. Tiffany opal is the name that's given to it. It sometimes features areas of your chalcedony within the gemstone as well. Have we got any Tiffany opal that we can kind of just slip into the show, possibly, on the back of that groundbreaking news? I don't know, sorry to produce from the floor. Okay. I'm just thinking, because this is something that I only found out last night. I did try and take a screenshot and try and put it and upload it, but the text is so small it was quite difficult to read as well. So it wouldn't physically be. I'll share it with you though. If you want to message me on my presenters page, then I can certainly point you in that direction. It's such an exciting opportunity. It was only discovered very recently in a mine that isn't about gemstones specifically. It's about beryllium itself. That's in western Utah, but like I said, the first I've heard, the fact that it's no longer coming out of the ground, that makes a difference to you and I, because if you own this gemstone already and then they elevate the price per carat of this one locational gemstone, well, fantastic, because you already own the gemstone. If you don't own the gemstone and then they elevate the price tag, not so much, because you have to dig quite a little bit deeper. And that's with all of Mother Nature's treasures. This is what makes gemstone buying so exciting, you know. Not only the beauty and the history and the fact, you know, the science behind gemstones itself, but the fact that, you know, these are, I can't ever say the I word. I can't ever say that a gemstone is an absolute definite investment because I can't read into the future. But if something is exhausted effectively, or we believe to be exhausted unless by one very, 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 very fine possibility that it's discovered elsewhere on this planet, have we got nothing? Have we got nothing? Well, of course this is the best in price. I don't think that matters. What do you reckon, Tom? No, what do you think? I'm asking you. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We can't actually add any to the show because I'm putting Tom on the spot basically. But hopefully watch this space. Any other Tiffany opal opportunities, then I'll share that information with our colleagues, because I think it is really important to know that, don't you? Yeah. Well done. Is that sold out? Yeah, amazing. Well done. Congratulations. Okay. 50 minutes away from your deal of the day, very exciting, turquoise. Now this is African turquoise. No, it's not a jasper. We actually have, did you manage to print that off, the laboratory report? Which actually shows you that it is genuine turquoise. It's not a variety of jasper. The only reason I say that is because African turquoise is sometimes a description that they use, like jadeite, if you like, for a jasper rather than a turquoise. That's coming up in about 45 minutes time. Okay, let's do this with that morganite that you had previously. This with number 14. Yes. Oh, look at those.
Oh wow, I do love our microfaceted gemstones. They are.
They look beautiful together, don't they?
Oh,
microfaceted gemstones, I agree. They're just, they are just wow, and it's incredible that they can rival the likes of your Swarovski with brilliance on such a small scale. So this was a previous deal of the day, this strand, and then we brought it again, I think, over the Super Saver weekend. Our target for this gemstone was £24.95. We're going to take it under £10 for you. Excuse me, sort of rustling through my pages of my pages of my book, rather, just because I found out the ultimate extreme gemstone. The ultimate extreme gemstone, dazzling double refraction in actual fact, but one of the gemstones that was actually found in outer space. In outer space. Just flicking. Sorry, do bear with me. Can you find peridot in there? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh yes, Michael. Yes. £7.95. £7.95 for natural peridot. What we call an idiochromatic gemstone. So what that means is actually gets its colour from its actual composition. Its composition itself, unlike your beryl, which has got some trace elements which transform the gemstone. It's totally natural and one of the very few natural green gemstones. So, always wanting to be part of a discussion. So we say that zircon is the oldest gemstone on the planet, 4.4 billion years old. Have a guess how old peridot is. Have a little guess.
Well, isn't it formed under the crust?
It is.
So it's been
in
around
the mantle.
Under the mantle with diamonds.
In the mantle with diamonds, yeah. So zircon is 4.4 billion years old. How old do certain peridots?
3.8 billion. No.
It's actually older than zircon because this was formed when our solar system was actually formed. So here we go. So technically this is the oldest gemstone because it's found in palisite meteorites, which are remnants of our solar system's birth. How cool is that? So you've got zircon, the oldest gemstone on our planet. This is the oldest gemstone of the solar system.
Oh wow.
I know, it's just the coolest thing ever. And it's totally and utterly natural. Beautiful. I mean, if you want a gemstone that just exhibits zest and vibrancy without any enhancement whatsoever, then this is it. We are down to the final few because, as I said, this was a deal of the day. I've got to move on. Well done. Pardon? Ah, pink. Oh, this with the peridot.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Spring, spring, spring.
Springity spring. It's got to be here soon, hasn't it? I'm done with winter.
15th of March, I think it is.
No. I want it before then. Oh, that's a month. That's a whole month.
We've got to have snow yet.
No. I don't want snow.
No, I don't like snow, but...
Let's not wish our lives away.
No, that's true. My mum would say the same. Don't wish your life away.
Enjoy everything.
Every season.
Got willow, everything's fine.
That's true. And if spring isn't here, I can just look at this beautiful duo. It works amazingly with the peridot, doesn't it? So this is gorgeous tourmaline. Now, the definition between a pink tourmaline and a rubellite is that it sustains a reddish pink colour under every single lighting condition. I don't think that's going to diminish in its colour.
No, I don't.
Now these in your beautiful rough nuggets, I've not seen the strand, love it. I think it's gorgeous together. Always been on your screens previously at... My goodness me, I can't believe the first price tag. $11.95 was what it previously has been at. Today at $9.95 I want to buy this strand. I love that. Katie, what would you do with something like this?
I think I would actually, the pearls that we had earlier on, the...
La Peregrina pearls.
Yeah, I'd sort of have those as spaces in between those, just to kind of give it that contemporary look.
Oh, that would be so decadent. And again, alongside things like your Swarovski bundles. So, which one should we reach for this time? Because they're all absolutely beautiful, aren't they? How about, you think black? That one?
Oh yeah, lovely.
Yeah? You keep breaking up on me. What, sorry? Yes, definitely more aquamarine. In fact, we can use it alongside the pink tourmaline. This one here. Look at that as a combination.
Oh, lovely.
Now, we had a sellout strand of aquamarine earlier on. Is that going to be any different? I don't think so. No. Is this also a Steve Super Saver? Up next. Remind me what this is going to then, Mr. Stewart. Oh, goodness me. Now this is a cut that you might not have seen before. Do you agree? Because they're almost like little cabochons, but drilled through the centre of the cabochon. So yeah, you've got a flat bottom and then you've got the curved top itself. Hi Laura, good morning everybody. Do you have any gemstone quality aquamarines in the show, please? I need 2 full commission bracelets, thank you in advance. Well, here we go, here we go. Here we go, yeah, and we've bought you a couple actually, so have a little look back on the website. I don't know if they're still available, I think they've sold out, but we will endeavour to bring you more. Right now though, this would be beautiful in a bracelet, because I think that the perfect sizes, you could almost, like macaroons, almost reverse them with one another.
Yes.
So they almost create
kind
like
of
a little
bead cap on the other side.
That would be pretty. Now, what makes them gem quality and desirable quality to many big jewellery houses out there is that intense colour. Iron is what distinguishes aquamarine's colour. A little less iron, they almost go quite white. A little more, then it just deepens. So with your coloured gemstones, you're looking for 3 things: saturation, tone and hue. Aquamarine, you want an intensity of tone, and you've got it here. Graphics Alive, already lots of you getting involved. It is always a really, really popular, beautiful, genuine gemstone. Of course, it's been celebrated for hundreds of years. It's just got this lovely romance. Valentine's Day is what?
Friday.
Friday. I need to get myself sorted. I knew it was soon. It's okay. I knew it was soon. Valentine's Day, Friday. Well, if you get express delivery, you might get it. You might get it in time to sort of whip up something extra special. 8 centimetre strand of high quality. Already multi-buyers getting involved, jewellery makers. Already. This with your slider bracelets. What would you do, Katie? How would you?
I think I would probably buy several of these. And you know the sterling silver slider the multi-strand slider clasps that we have that you can use alongside the seed beading. I'd literally make a cuff style bracelet.
A cuff of aquamarine.
Yeah, with this. Because it's just that nice sort of shape and size that you could kind of have a real statement but then keep it quite delicate.
Look at that blue. It is the very definition of aquamarine blue. I mean, that's almost Santa Maria colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
£61.95 for beautiful graduated plain shapes. So yeah, I look at them and I think they're kind of like rondelles. So you could almost take these, not rondelles, sorry, cabochons. You could take these as individual solitaires, take them off the strand. So I don't know, just choose one. So imagine like Jan Dwyer inspired. Take that one, nestle a Swarovski. You've certainly got Swarovski in today's show, and actually corset it then into a solitaire. £19.95. Goodness me, massive reduction on your aquamarine. 30 carats of natural Brazilian quality. This might well come from the actual Santa Maria location. It is a location from Brazil. These days as well, like Quad A to a Tanzanite, Santa Maria is used as a description too. And it is this intensity of colour that sort of gives it that accolade, you know, that notoriety, that respect immediately. Check out the big reductions. We've got people multi-buying on this. Collectors, I'm not surprised. We do know that during opportunities and auctions like this, shows like this, where we always give you incredible savings, but even beyond that, I think today and certainly over the past week or so, that we have a lot of retailers, a lot of jewellers that will actually shop with us. We've got no problem with that at all. Have you smelled? Have you? Start again. Have you spent a small fortune? Have you spent a small fortune?
Yes, I have.
It's meant a small fortune.
I did. Well, especially over the last few days because we've had some fantastic deals going on, and with the weather being so rubbish, I just stayed in and stayed in and spent my money on gemstones. Why not?
Exactly. Well, Mark said to me on Sunday, he was like, my entire January pay packet is gone. I think most of us are all feeling the same. But I mean, is it money wasted? Definitely not. Not with quality like this. Okay, who would love a toggle? Now. Now. Everybody loves a toggle. They do. It's one of those clasps that is just versatile. It's easier to actually do up and undo, in my opinion. These were launched only last Monday. So we have last in stock. They were massively received. We have bought Swarovski for a couple of years now here at Jewellery Maker, and it seemed like a natural progression, and I was always questioning why haven't we done it sooner. So this is actually the tanzanite colour from the Swarovski birthstone toggle collection. Of course, so we had all 12 months in the birthstone colours. So this is a tanzanite coloured Swarovski set in 925 sterling silver. These flew out, and I actually think the tanzanite was one of the most popular. We have last in stock opportunities, so an absolute given to go alongside your Swarovski bundle.
Absolutely, I definitely would buy these to go alongside, no shadow of a doubt.
And look at that, I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? We were discussing the fact that big brands like Tiffany's and Co, the toggle is one of the main features. It's one of the main parts of their design. You know, they don't hide it, they use it as part, they brand it even, don't they? That's where they actually sort of engrave their name and the established since. And I get that, it's a really beautiful feature. It's something that you wouldn't want to almost have at the back of the neckline or underneath underneath the wrist. It's something that you can absolutely wear on the bias. Now, last in stock, we only have a limited quantity remaining. We bought 200 of each of the actual birthstone colours, £6.95. And to give you a heads up, there were lots of people who were getting quantities like 5, 6s, 7s, because it's something to have, I think, constantly in your stash. I can't guarantee that we will constantly have these in your stash. So do you use toggles, or have you got a preference of your class?
I prefer toggles, definitely. But they're just for ease of use as well, and also I think they're kind of, I suppose, on the clasp that you use depends on the size of the gemstone. If you're going to do a statement style necklace, obviously you don't want a bolt ring clasp on there unless it's a rather large one. But I think like the toggle clasps lend themselves to doing the keeping the design within its, you know, within its actual design. So I think the toggle clasp is definitely the one to use.
It is. If you suffer with dexterity issues, you can do a toggle on your own. I find them much, much easier than things like your bolt rings and your lobster claws.
And also, I mean, again, you look outside the box. You don't have to use it as a toggle clasp. Because use the toggle for your cufflinks, and then you've got a pendant or a pair of earrings. I think Linda was saying the same. She was saying about how she'd be multi-buying. She'd use the Swarovski as a pendant, and then the actual bar as for cufflinks. Okay, moving on. I'm literally going to go really quickly through these because they are a recap. We launched them on Monday last year. It's snowing here in the Midlands, apparently so. You've got far to travel. No,
it's all right. I've got a spare bedroom, if not. It's fairly cosy. You might have a 3-year-old going, hello.
It's all right.
Right, this colour is beautiful. This is your topaz, and it is like a London blue topaz. Oh, look at that.
That is stunning.
Isn't that pretty? Perfect London blue topaz colour. Use them with your Swarovski bundles. Use them with your deal of the day, which is like half hour. We're on the countdown. Use them with something like your aquamarine. I mean, don't you think? Don't you think? That's amazing together. Your deal of the day, by the way, is another Steve Super Saver deal. It has been authorised. alongside maybe your Cam Barber Jasper, because that's got a bluish tone to it. Okay, let's do the opal. So topaz is November. Opal is October, if I can see the opal.
I'm just going to tell you, I'm having so much fun here, surrounded by all this Swarovski.
I know, I feel like I'm ignoring you.
So in my element. No, it's fine.
Goodness me, have you just whipped that up? Gosh, you're good. Look at that. That's incredible. Wow, wow. In your element.
I am.
Yeah. Well, you've been given 15 strands of amazing Swarovski. That's the word. Okay, so for all your opal babies, again, I'm going to get this bracelet. Or necklace. So here we go. It's right here. You have the opal in your Swarovski. It seems right a given, really, that you would actually put an opal coloured Swarovski toggle clasp with it. It is one of those, I think, that, you know, if you can multi-buy on your toggles, you're not going to regret those purchases, because you use a toggle across every single medium, really, don't you?
Yes, you do. I mean, if you're going to be creating any sort of jewellery that needs to be fastened, you obviously need to have a clasp. And this is one of the best ones that you can get. You know, it's absolutely stunning.
$6.95, so no surprises on the deals. We were talking about the brand quite significantly. I think I've done that already, which I'll recap again at 12 o'clock when we come back to Katie and her wonderful designs. But we were talking about the toggle itself. So the toggle is the T-bar. I can't remember how it's broken down. How's it broken down, that word?
The round thing is
the
called the ogle, and the T is the T.
Is the T. The T is the T. Yes. Ah, it's logical when you say it like that. Yeah. You can use these for lariats as well, so you can always suspend a chain through the centre if you wanted to, and it sort of cradles them together, gathers it almost like a little connector. There's so many uses to toggles. Right, I'm going to bring you the sapphire. So that was October. Now we're doing September. Sapphire is beautiful. It's a really lovely cashmere blue. Here we go. Here we go. So lovely cashmere blue, electric blue, actually in the Pantone colour of 2020. I love this one. That's delicious, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
It is cashmere blue, isn't it? We haven't gone for a paler cornflower colour. We've gone for the ultimate sort of royal engagement ring blue. Swarovski are not the only brand, by the way, that globally will use gemstones as a colour description. Lots of paint companies do it, lots of car companies actually do it as well. Makeup will actually be described by your gemstones. It's almost like they're the inspiration, and rightfully so, rightfully so. But team that with a little bit of Swarovski's brilliance and Swarovski precision, you have something absolutely spectacular. How much would this be if it wasn't a finished piece of Swarovski jewellery in a Swarovski sort of establishment? Would it be $6.95? No. I have a couple of pieces of Swarovski jewellery that I bought a couple many years ago. One, I've got a pair of Swarovski earrings which are very, very dear to me. They were my sister's. I absolutely love them. And do you know, they just are so timeless. She bought those, gosh, I'm going back probably about 18 years now. She bought them then, and I still wear them to this day.
I've got my husband from my son for my first Christmas present got me the rose from Beauty and the Beast in Swarovski earrings. So I've got that, and they're fantastic. But I must say, I bought just literally a Swarovski heart on a piece of.
That sounds amazing.
And it was £45.
Yeah,
and it's tiny.
Yeah,
that's why I just think this is all just fantastic. But those earrings, when my mum lived in Saudi, she borrowed them and took them to somebody, and they made her some in gold and diamonds.
Oh wow! So they used the Swarovski. What number? There we go. Sorry, because some of them are flipped. Here we go. Now this is peridot. Wow! So they've actually made jewellery modelled on with the inspiration of Swarovski.
Yeah.
So it works both ways.
Yeah,
then.
it does. Yeah.
Works both ways. Peridot. So for all of you August babies. And with the micro-faceted peridot strand that we had earlier on, can you imagine? Do you know this is idyllic peridot colour? You know, the more grass green the peridot colour is, the more desirable as a gemstone. Of course, they're going to get it absolutely right within the crystal itself. No surprises. £6.95. These flew out the door, so they are very, very limited in their quantity now, everybody. So they were launched the Monday, literally on the back of your sterling silver weekend, and they were hugely popular. So yeah, we have all 12 months, but they're now getting quite limited. I think in particular, and this is something we were having a chuckle about, so September is always very popular, isn't it? And then March, that's always quite popular as well. Always a busy month, March.
Yes.
I'm just saying about busy months of the year for birthdays. November, why? Oh yes, it would be November. Yes, another busy month. So no. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Can you hear us? It might be the storm, and it's creating a few issues, so I apologise about that. All you could hear was this just really offensive noise. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think it's the storm interfering with our technology. Moving on to Ruby. Ruby. Oh, I love this. Siam red is one of the most, I think of all the colours that Swarovski do, Siam is probably one of the most delicious. I mean, Valentine's Day, festive creations, warmth of summer, all of those things. It's just beautiful, but it is a glowing red. And because it is actually a darker colour, you would expect to have maybe less of the brilliance, but you really don't.
No, you don't. It just shines through. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, that red is just sublime.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I would be inclined to use that as a pendant, I think.
Yeah.
You're loving this one, yeah. Well, red is, and the same applies with your Miyuki as with Swarovski, because red is an expensive pigment to buy, for manufacturers to buy, so this should be a higher price tag. It's cost Swarovski more, it would probably cost us more, but so every now and again we'll go, okay, let's just keep a collection exactly the same price tag. You're loving this one. Elizabeth, Victoria, Janet, hello to you. London, hello to you. Jeanette, hello to you. Margaret. So for you July babies, don't you think that the birthstones almost just seem to sit perfectly into those months?
Yeah.
You know, July and August in particular. In particular, you've got the heat, haven't you? You know, we're imagining it seems like a long distance away, but barbecues and heat waves and paddling pools and all of those things. Okay, emerald. So that is your May. Emerald colour. Just over 20 minutes away from your deal of the day. So for you May babies, my favourite colour. Pop that onto a sterling silver chain, will that work too?
That certainly will. I mean, like I say earlier on, I would definitely be multiplying these and using the teas for cufflinks and things like that, and then having a pair of earrings, maybe even triple buy, and then you could have a whole suite.
Well, that's it, and that's what happened actually, Katie, on Monday. I saw a lot of names repeatedly coming through, and I think if you can do that, just to have a little container full of these Swarovski 925 sterling silver toggles. It doesn't have to be with Swarovski, it doesn't have to be with any particular brand. You could use them with your gemstones, you can use them solely with your sterling silver. You know, it's just that would be my go-to clasp, I think. I do believe. So yeah, they've been very widely received. £6.95. So How would you actually attach this to, just in case there's anybody that's watching that's brand new, thinking, okay, so I know what a toggle is. I know that goes there and that goes in there effectively, so you feed it through. In fact, I've got a piece made up with our deal of the day, jewellery. So this is a toggle, it's obviously a different toggle, but that's how it goes together, yeah? So you feed this part through. But how do we actually finish a bracelet off like this?
So you would literally just, if I can then bring in these
Use
pincers.
your pointer.
As you see here, we've got the beading thread just there, and then you would then feed that through the, is it on a jump ring? Oh no, you feed that straight through onto the toggle, and then bring that back through, use your crimp bead, and then you've popped your crimp cover on top of there, and then that's then secure. You then go over to the other side and repeat that to that side there as well. So if you wanted to, there you see, you pop your beading thread, then your crimp, then your T-bar, then pop that back through and then come back through again.
You just saw how easy it is to literally just do it. This is the thing with toggles. I think this is why so many people actually love a toggle, is because you can literally do them yourself. Okay, so moving on. Coming back to the toggles in a second. How about, though, I bring you, in the meantime, a bit of fun. Multitude of gemstones. I've got, how many? 43. I've got lapis, amethyst, labradorite, rose quartz, amazonite, prehnite, onyx, gosh, aquamarine I'm going to say. Then you've actually got, that I'm going to say that's citrine. Gosh, carnelian. You've got a selection of your gemstones which have been very dynamically cut with your triangle facet, which makes up this almost, I don't know, like crystal maze kind of shape. I'm sure there is a proper geometric name for it, but it just reminds me of that sort of crystal maze shape. Now, we have how many? 43. Tom has been told, producer Tom has been told to be brave. What does that mean? Oh, okay, so you want to give a... Is that being brave? Okay, we're going to take it to an Ultimate Steve Super Saver price tag, everybody. Being brave. Oh, it's being brave.
Superheroes are always brave,
yeah,
aren't
they are. So not only, it's at this point that I then make Tom doubt himself, because I actually say, hang on a minute, Tom, because not only have you got a multitude of rarity here, you've gone to different locations all around the world, probably Afghanistan for your lapis lazuli, maybe Brazil, moonstones in here too, Canada possibly, or Madagascar I would say on here, all different locations around the world. And then you swoop on in there with your brave £5.95 price tag.
I mean, this is what I call my festival strand.
Ooh.
So, not because you would wear it to a festival, but you know when you do go to a festival or something like that, you pay a certain amount of money, and you will go and see Mr. Smith and his band, and you'll go and see Mrs. Smith in her band. And you know, all these different bands. And then, but if you were going to go and visit these bands individually, you're probably going to pay £50 here, £50 there, £50.
I see.
So by the time you've added up all of those concerts, you know, the festival is one price, and you can go and sample all of those bands.
I love that.
So this is a really good way of
It makes me want to go to a festival as well as buy this strand. Do you know what? This would be my festival jewellery, because I think it's quite boho chic. You know, you could pop it on tassels, stretchy bracelets, layering. We were talking about how on trend that is. It is a brave price tag. We had just under 50 of these available. A multitude of your gemstones with one of the most dynamic carts. I believe, don't quote me on this, but whenever you see sort of a triangular facet or a diamond cut, they come from one very specialised supplier who I believe is female. But yeah, look at this, all of those gorgeous selections. It's quite do you remember the solar system bracelet? I'd love to bring that back to you. So especially for things like Did you never see? I launched it, and I think it sold out, to be honest. So it was all the different gemstones that kind of were reminiscent of different planets, and the idea was we've sold it in a kit. So the idea was, like, for the sun you had your amber, and then you had, you know, different jaspers, all sorts in there, and the wearer was the universe, and all of the planets surrounded it.
I remember that.
Really nice
guest designer Gemma Crow made it, didn't she?
Yes,
yeah.
yes. Moving on, I think she was the inspiration. Okay, I love this strand. In fact, I've referenced it quite a few times. Gorgeous amethyst. Zambian. You've got 180 carats, and I don't think it takes me to describe that. So, because you have that lovely deep velvety purple colour. One of the most popular gemstones throughout all ages, really, and I think that traces back up to 4000 BC, in actual fact. The name is derived from the Greek word amethustos, meaning to intoxicate.
Ah. Oh, now then, am I right in thinking that kings used to have an amethyst goblet, and then they used to put water in their goblet, but then they give everybody else red wine, because then they would look like they were sharing drinks with everybody. And they weren't. They could then hear all of the secrets of the court.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Yeah, because it is certainly the kings used to use this gemstone as a symbol of power.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's always had that luxury and that decadence. Well, that does make sense. The to intoxicate, that does make sense. You know, bring it back to sort of modern day. The deeper the colour, the more valuable and desirable the amethyst is. Chopard, Kiki MacDonald, Van Cleef. I mean, I've all been working with this wonderful deep Zambian amethyst colour. The popularity of deeper amethyst has skyrocketed, especially since 2015. Because gemstones literally will always go in waves of popularity. There's a big prominence of amethyst right now. Now, did you say that this is another Steve Super Saver deal? February has become the best month, hasn't it?
Yeah.
My goodness me, for Zambian amethyst in a classic 8mm round strand.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be. Oh, okay. Sorry, so just take this and pop it into like a simple stretchy bracelet, so you could just use it on elastic. In fact, I think that's exactly what I would do.
Absolutely, and then with one of our sterling silver charms, you could pop that on there as well. It's absolutely stunning. This colour is just so rich, and you can see actually why they would use it, you know, for royalty and things. It is absolutely
it's just got this decadence, isn't it? A beautiful decadence. Okay, let's add some Swarovski to this one. You choose, Katie. Which would you love?
Joe, I'm going to go with the green.
The green. Oh, do you have to roll it too? The green.
The green.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good choice, isn't it? It's a beautiful, very Wimbledon-inspired colour combination there. What about adding that canary yellow as well? Because that's going to give that pop of summer, isn't it?
Oh, that's lovely.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning. So yes, in the 9 o'clock hour, we brought you the mega bundle of your Swarovski. What we're going to do is we're going to recap it at 12 o'clock, and we're going to be admiring all of our lovely Katie's mini makes, which don't seem that mini. I've got to be honest. There's lots of makes here. There's a lot of makes, but then with a bundle that size, then there's going to be well done. Okay, Barker's pick. I'm Stevens, but okay. That's okay. Oh, now that's tricky. Hang on. How much is number 7? How much is number 4? Number 4. Who was asking for gem quality? Oh, wow. Who's... Sorry. Laura You were asking for gem quality aquamarine. I have 7, so you have to be super speedy. 3 carats. And I know you said for a bracelet, but this could, I mean, look at that. Look, seriously, look at that round brilliant cut aquamarine.
Beautiful.
A combination of perfection in its flawless clarity with the perfect soupçon of iron to get that really lovely, delicate aquamarine blue. This is the kind of aquamarine that you would see cradled in 18 karat gold, accented with SI quality diamonds, and you would see for thousands of pounds. Fenton & Co is a jewellers I keep seeing on my not the dog. Keeps popping up on my social media page. Beautiful aquamarine jewellery on there. Have a little look. They're high prices. They just keep popping up, maybe because I research jewellery quite a lot. I see a lot of that advert. $19.95, and I can tell you, one of those accented diamonds with maybe you know, an 18 carat or even a 14 carat gold, you'd be talking best part of £1,000 to be truthful. Can you find any flaws or any imperfections? I'm just drawn to that round brilliant cut. I mean, to be honest, they're all amazing, aren't they? Have you got any of these? Again, I'm not going to say assortments. I'm going to say parcels. Did you manage to get hold of?
I did get some, and they're all just sitting there waiting to. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. But they're just absolutely stunningly beautiful to
You don't have to do anything. That's the thing. Do you know? Because I was showing my mother-in-law the other day. She was like, because she's curious about sort of gemstones and things like that. And I sort of said, okay, well, this one's amethyst, this one's peridot, this one's garnet, this one's, and showing her. And she said, well, what are you going to do with them? And I went, it doesn't matter if I don't do anything with them. They're little treasure chests for Willow to inherit. And that's what they are. They're treasures, aren't they? Mother Nature's treasures. That's just sold out. So let's do number 7. Look at this.
Oh wow! Oh, that's lovely.
See, it was either this one. I couldn't decide. Now it's one big statement, 4 carat on the nose, aquamarine cushion cabochon. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it?
That is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
I love aquamarine, both with opacity, but also with clarity. This is beautiful. $49.95. Anybody that does gallery wire, anybody that does argentium, anybody that works with the silver sheet. Goodness me. Snap that up. How many did I have? 13 of these within the vault. If there's any of them left come the end of the show, I'd be grabbing one of these. Yeah, I mean, it's like we've brought you similar cabochons of things like turquoise, and somebody that's maybe brand new to Jewellery Maker thinking, oh yes, that's pretty, but I've got no idea how I would turn that into jewellery. You don't have to right here, right now. No. This is an acquisition that will never lose money. Gemstones don't lose. It's a logical purchase, isn't it? A rare gemstone.
I mean, it's not like buying food or anything like that. It's not going to go off, is it? It's something that you can.
No, it's taken thousands of years to produce this gemstone. Chances are it'll be all right.
Yeah, I think it'll be
all right for a few more. Yeah, I love that though. But these are amazing treasures, heirlooms really, that you're going to pass on for generation to generation. Again, there's if I had my phone with me, there's an Instagram page that I actually follow, and they deal solely in these cushion shapes, solely with that cushion, and it's got like what I call a rubbed over setting that literally surrounds it, not claws, literally simple rubbed over setting. Aquamarines are about £1,400 on that website, and it's not the eye clean variety, so this would be gorgeous. Well done. Here we go. Oh, I launched this. It was a deal of the day. I can't remember what I did last week, but I can remember our strands.
I said that to my husband the other day. I put an album on, a Prince album that I haven't heard since I was in my teens. I put it on and I could sing every word. Yeah. Yeah. 5 minutes earlier, I couldn't find where I put my phone down.
No. Oh, phone is the worst, isn't it? Is it just me? I put it in the fridge all the time.
Ask Google. It sorts it out.
Ask Google.
Happens all the time. I go, can you ring my phone, please? It rings it, even when it's on silent.
What have you got? Is that one of those things you've got a speaker?
One of those thingy bobs, yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, I haven't got one of those. Need to buy one then.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember strands like this clear as day. It was a previous deal of the day, and one of the things that we focused on was the fact that these are drops, but drops with a difference because they're almost sideways on. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So they're not, normally we see a drop and it's like that, isn't it? It's kind of in that direction. These sideways on. Beautiful Brazilian deep purple amethyst, £14.95 for 110 carats of. Beautiful with the 8mm rounds that we had as well. So from the same location. Do you understand why it's so obvious really to locate amethyst? I think because you've got this intensity, haven't you, across Brazil and Zambia, to be truthful. Maybe that's why some of the finest designers will go solely to that location. Alongside your Swarovski bundle as well would be incredible. Again, does that change how we work with these? Does it, you know, the positioning of the drill hole, does that alter how we would approach making jewellery?
For me, I would perhaps create something, in fact I've got it just to hand. I would create an ear cuff, because when you have a updo or you've got short hair, you could have that, and they would then just sort of like be sitting at the back of your ear, like so. But because they're that shape as well, you'd see it from the side and from the front as well. So the light would sort of like shine through it as well. So
you'll see the gemstones pleochroism. You're going to see it, and I tell you what a size to have. Yeah. $14.95. 6 minutes away from your deal of the day, so very exciting strand of your turquoise coming up, Jewellery Makers. This is from Africa, and it is completely natural, certified turquoise. We have the certificate, and the only reason I sort of, poor Tommy was like, will you leave me alone, Al? Last night I was messaging when I was saying, there's a reason, because sometimes they describe a variety of jasper as African turquoise. So I was saying, is this turquoise or is it the jasper? And she pulled off the lab report and it is actually a turquoise. So that is coming up in about 5 minutes. Right, before then, I picked this strand up. It's beautiful. Spinel.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I wish we had more. Gosh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? No. Is this one of the strands that the mid-show launched?
What?
Yeah, look at...
No. That's wrong.
Precisely.
That's wrong.
Are we missing a digit? Should be.
Well, yeah. I mean, that is incredible.
No. 3. No. Okay, should we do some mookaite? Yeah, mookaite? Let's do the mookaite flowers. I don't have the K2 Jasper cabochons, but if you go on our website, or if you, you'll be able to see the pictures there. So the pictures are online, it's just I don't physically have it here in the studio. Okay, natural colour, one locational gemstone, gorgeous mookaite, all the way from down under, Jewellery Makers. Drill through the centre, which you can use, of course, or not. It doesn't have to be, because they're an opaque gemstone, so it can almost be. You can almost hide it. So with your mookaite, it has the warmth of Australia, if you like, from Western Australia, which is where this is actually mined. Mixtures of your ochre, your crimson reds, your gorgeous taupe, and quite ivory colours, I suppose. No two will look the same. It is a firm favourite of mine, and it was Jewellery Makers that actually introduced me to mookaite. I'd never seen it prior.
No, I'd never seen mookaite until I'd started working here. It's absolutely fantastic. Really warm tones.
It is. And very on-trend colours, actually, at the moment. So our flowers, actually, didn't I see on Facebook the other day, one of our viewers asking for flower-shaped gemstones? I hope you're watching right now. I definitely hope you're watching right now. That's working out at 33p per mookaite. a natural gemstone. Well done. Stay where you are. Check out those baskets, but we are not nearly done. In fact, your deal of the day, the biggest auction of the day, is coming up immediately after the break. Genuine turquoise, big deal of the day saving. Don't go anywhere. Katie and I'll return after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Sorry about that. That was totally my mistake, my fault. This is actually, I'm really excited about this deal of the day because it's not often I get to talk to you about this location of turquoise. Turquoise forms all around the world. I think probably some are more recognised or well known, shall we say, USA turquoise, Tibetan turquoise, Mexican turquoise, but you know, Africa produces some of the world's finest gemstones, so it kind of makes sense, and of course you're going to get turquoise from there too. Now, in my research, and we've actually been caught out with it too here at Jewellery Maker. So in my research, if you put into your search engine site African turquoise, a variety of jasper will come up, because it's like jadeite, you know, or jade. They use it as a description for it's got that same colour, but it's not actually a turquoise, it's actually a jasper. This, and I was initially in discussions for today's deal of the day, I was like, okay, so is it jasper? Is it turquoise? I think I was confusing people in that conversation. It is actually a turquoise, and I wanted to bring this in for you as well. So we laboratory test all of our gemstones, and we actually have the certificate I can show you too. So this is the certificate that is for your deal of the day right now. So first of all, it says Gem Identification Report. Can you read that there? So, to whom it may concern, the information contained on this report reflects the result obtained at the time of issue. To the best of our knowledge and ability, the specimen submitted examination is identified as natural turquoise. Gives you the carat weight, gives you the colour, gives you the actual cut, there we go, so drilled bead, tested, there we go, conclusions, natural origin, so they can even find out. Isn't it amazing that they can actually sort of talk about some natural origin? Yeah, well, I'll explain that. So stabilised is what's on our specifications, because technically many laboratories aren't bothered about stabilisation because it doesn't change the actual appearance. So how do I describe this in simpler terms? So imagine you have, it's like somebody wearing makeup, someone not wearing makeup. These effectively have got no makeup on them. Their natural beauty has been preserved with this lovely clear coating, because we're looking at a gemstone here that is actually quite soft. Turquoise is actually quite a soft gemstone. So the actual stabilisation will hold on to that beauty, basically. So it's responsible treatment. So I wanted to show this to you. So yeah, colourless polymer stones is basically that ST stabilisation. It does say that, specific comments on the bottom there, but it's still classed as natural in its appearance. So of course turquoise of any variety of any different locations. These are pieces of jewellery that have been created by our in-house designers. Turquoise comes from the meaning Turkish stone. Once upon a time it was imported to Europe via Turkey, and it's actually coloured by traces of chrome or iron, and it's that set, and copper, which is set deep within the gemstone. It has been mined for thousands of years, 6,000 years globally, and it has nothing but positive beliefs attached to it. So believed to bring you good fortune, help to influence one's mind with positivity, and that's across many different cultures around the world. So I don't want to talk, I'm not talking about crystal healing here, I'm talking about history. Historically, it's always had those kind of beliefs. The intensity of colour, of course, is very desirable. It's not necessarily what exact colour. As you can see, you've got a very beautiful fusion of greens and blues within your African turquoise. And the patterns itself, as long as they are appealing to the stone, as in they don't detract from our ability to appreciate that it is turquoise, then that's one of the reasons why we love this gemstone, is what we call the matrix and the webbing. But I don't know if I've ever actually brought you a genuine turquoise from Africa. I'm trying not to say African turquoise, because then people will think it is a jasper. Turquoise from Africa. Just to avoid confusion. But today, with the lab report, as you've just seen, saying genuine turquoise, natural turquoise, it has the stabilisation, which is preserving that natural beauty, and it's showing you the carat weight. I have how many of these available then, Tom? 155. Now, just one other thing before we bring our graphics to your screen. Turquoise is a considered purchase, isn't it? It's quite an expensive gemstone. Yeah. It's probably one of the more expensive gemstones that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. Not the most, but up there. You're about to get a Steve Super Saver deal on top of a deal of the day for a gemstone locality that I don't think I've ever actually spoken about before. So all I can say is start dialing now. It's, I think, the most affordable turquoise strand that I've seen in a very long time. Rarity from its origin, beauty in the gemstone. 60-second starts now. We have 150 of these available, 55 to be exact. A classic 6mm round strand. So much possibilities. I adore what the in-house designers have done. I've been wearing this necklace the entire show. Yeah. That's gorgeous, isn't it, Katie?
Absolutely stunning. I mean, it just allows the gemstone to speak for itself. And I mean, this is a sort of gemstone that you can allow to do that. You know, it's absolutely fantastic. But then you can also incorporate it with other designs as well. So if you wanted to pop it with your pearls, if you wanted to put this with your amethyst as well, we had those beautiful amethyst strands earlier on. I just think it's absolutely stunning, and I love the fact that they've sort of mixed the metals as well. So they've popped it with the silver slider bracelet just there as you're looking at there, and then they've also got it with the sort of like the rose gold as well, so you can see that it's a really versatile gemstone that's going to kind of go with all your metals as well as quite a few of your gemstones as well, so it's really, really versatile.
Who doesn't love turquoise? For that reason, like I said, it just looks so beautiful with every single precious metal. Graphics are live. Start dialing through, everybody. Yeah, start dialing through. So you've seen the gem testing laboratory report itself. I've been to that laboratory actually. It's fascinating, absolutely fascinating, the machinery that they use, because it will read all sorts. It will read refractive indexes. You can actually tell by gemstones formation and the patterns and the colourings and the minerals and chemicals sometimes that are actually present, not chemicals, minerals that are present within the gemstone itself. You can pinpoint where it's from. Isn't that amazing? So this is why markings, matrix, webbings, colourings are so important and so desired by all gemologists. carats. 80 carats, we have only I say only a handful, 155. It's the deal of the day. Lots of people actually tune in specifically for the deal of the day, because this, I mean, love that bracelet, because this is, because this is so quite new, I think. A new location, or it's new to me anyway. If you've been lucky enough to actually see this gemstone, or maybe even own this gemstone, yeah, we got it's one of those. It's different to Sleeping Beauty turquoise in its appearance, but then so is an Indian ruby different to that of a Burmese ruby. Yeah, you know, that's the wonders of Mother Nature. We all have differences, and they're beautiful differences too. Graphics Alive, there were 155. They're being snapped up. I want you to start dialing now, knowing that this is a natural turquoise preserved with that stabilization, responsible treatment of your turquoise itself. This is absolutely nowhere near your deal of the day price tag. Start dialing now. I think this is going to be one of, if not the most affordable turquoise strand that you've seen in this size. Don't you think? Not $79.95. We're going to start making our way towards your deal of the day price tag, and then we're going to go that little bit further. So for 80 carats of beautiful, energetic, fresh, rejuvenating turquoise green, a deal of the day saving of £29 and 90 pence, but we are going further, jewellery makers, but we're literally managing, if you like, the deluge of calls, web visits and checkouts that we're going to be having. That's £50 over, you know, off that price tag already. If you were to see a turquoise necklace of any of these sizes, you know, have a little look at Tiffany's & Co. Have a little look at any of your high-end jewelers. You know, you find one of these beads, because beads is a shape that they're all using at the moment. One of these on a precious metal, you're talking hundreds of pounds in certain brands.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, again, as I said earlier on, it's such a beautiful colour that will actually kind of go with everything, as you can see here with all the different metals that they've used.
I love it with the rose, because it's that green, but you're right, it goes with silver, it goes with yellow. I love the matrix of them. It almost seems a shame. Don't get me wrong, I've got turquoise from Sleeping Beauty, I've got turquoise from Tibet and Mexico, but it almost feels a shame when I look at Sleeping Beauty. I love it, don't get me wrong, especially because of that lovely colour, but I almost miss the markings, because they're like fingerprints of the gemstone, aren't they? Definitely. It almost seems a shame not to have that, because that's what makes that would be the kind of thing, especially to people that are maybe untrained or maybe not quite as knowledgeable as you are at home, jewellery makers, then, you know, that's what makes it distinguishable as that very gemstone. This is not your price tag. We are going lower. Oh, not just by a little bit either. So should we see how quickly 155 of these are going to sell out? Well, already a third of the stock is gone. We're halving that price tag, everybody. Halving that price tag for genuine turquoise. A very exciting location. So if you research African turquoise, you'll probably find up information about a variety of jasper. This is turquoise. It just happens to be from Africa. I didn't want to have any confusion with that. That's why I sort of asked for the laboratory report to be printed off. I've actually shown that to you here. So this is what's done on all of your gemstones and laboratory that we actually send our pieces and strands and gemstones to. So you've seen that. $14.95. There was 155. Victoria, Barbara, Sally, Karen, Leslie, Louisa, Chris, Elizabeth, Amanda, Joan, Michelle, Donna, Lorna, Sally, Cambridgeshire, Northumberland, Florida, I can't keep up, sorry, Phil, Nottinghamshire. You have to check out those baskets. You have to check out those baskets. If you don't, If you don't, you're going to miss out on that. Sue, Chester, well done. Lorraine's bought 4. Cheshire's bought 2. Well done. Mary and Jerry multi-buying. Lorna's multi-bought. Sally's multi-bought. Kath's multi-bought. Lynn's multi-bought. Louise's multi-bought. Edinburgh's multi-bought. Cambridge's multi-bought. Northumberland's multi-bought. You get the theme. Amanda multi-bought. Well done to you, Monica, Sue, Lynette, Catherine, Alison, Rosalind. Hello to you, Melissa, Joyce, Karen, Lynn. Yeah, they're going to be an on-screen sellout. But if you leave it in your basket, you're going to miss out.
I'm going to let you into a little secret too.
Oh, we like secrets. Go on then.
So if you get this strand, not next week, but the week after, I've been given some fantastic kits to do Native American designs.
Have you?
And this will go absolutely perfect.
Not next week, the week
23rd, it's Sunday the 23rd.
Note it in your diary. Is that morning, late, mid? Okay, Native American.
Yeah.
Perfect, because Native Americans like hugely celebrated this gemstone.
Yeah, so I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh, the things I was kind of starting to make yesterday, I was like, oh, yes, this would look perfect with that. So definitely, if you want to sort of go down that route, then I would definitely recommend this to go with the kits.
Wow. God, I'm going to note that in the diary then. 23rd of February. Yeah, treatment can massively impact the value of your turquoise, and there's controversy, I suppose, surrounding what treatments are actually acceptable within your turquoise. In my opinion, if you're treating it to preserve their natural beauty, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that at all, because most, as I said, gemologists or laboratories won't even regard. Our report actually said natural, didn't it? ST as a treatment. It's not altering the colour, it's not altering the beauty, it's preserving that natural beauty, and it means that you can actually wear it, which is really important, if you like, for your genuine gemstones. From £29.90 today, £14.95. Amazing. Worcestershire, Carol, Susan, County Durham, Jackie, Caroline, Geraldine, June, Helen, Victoria, Jane, Kath, Emily, check out, Bryony, check out, Worcestershire, check out. I can't read everyone's names. How many have we got left? About 30 left. Okay, how many in baskets? 25 are in baskets, and we've still got people on the phone lines. But you've got to remember, that's not 25 Jewellery Maker customers. That might be 10 getting 2.
Yeah.
And then there's a few left over, maybe. That might be, my maths isn't great. Might be 5 people getting 5. There we are. There we go. They don't hang around, and I fully expect this to be an on-screen sellout, because I've never actually brought you turquoise from Africa before. I don't believe. Don't quote me on that, but I don't believe. Just because I'm fairly sure I would have stumbled across that kind of discussion in the process of. I'm not saying we haven't ever brought it to you, but it was just such a big thing through my research. It was like, okay, so hang on, African turquoise, this is saying it's a jasper. So cue message, Tom, is this jasper or is it turquoise? No, well, it's turquoise. Are you sure, Tom? Because if you research African turquoise that comes up as a jasper, hold on, let me look at the report. And then he pings across that lab report, fantastic, so then I can talk to you about that. So, but it was right. Oh, okay, yeah, sent me a video. Yeah, he sent me a video, and I was like, I can't actually see anything that you're showing me, because he went so fast. You know when someone shows you a video of the lab report? Okay, how fast do you think I can read? I can't read that fast. But here we go, here it is. I was like, print it off so I can actually show it on air. You are getting actual turquoise that happens to be from Africa. It's logical, really, isn't it? Obviously you can get jasper, which is described as African turquoise. Lots of different jaspers. We say it all the time. Get their name or description, either from the location, like Kambaba jasper that I've got coming up, or from their appearance. So in that case, it would be the actual appearance. This is actually turquoise, though. Actual turquoise from Africa, and we're getting limited now. Brenda, Melanie, hello to you. Fatima, Linda, hello to you. Candy, Patricia, June, Diane, Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Leslie, Sue, Encarna, hello to you. Jane, Judith, Lynn, Janet, London, well done. Multi-buying, Geraldine, Stirlingshire, Pauline, Louisa, Karen, Elaine, Jackie, Rosalind. I can't keep up, I really can't. It's on the verge of selling out. New customers, well done. Do check out those baskets. Did I mention we also did a mega bundle of Swarovski cup chain today? We're revisiting that in about, gosh, is it that time already? in about 40 minutes time, because that's what our lovely Katie's been busy doing. In the meantime, what should we do now? Last of stock turquoise, so different locations around the world. Oh my goodness me! I don't have a 30. Oh, 13. Oh, I'd be all over this next little...
Oh wow, that's beautiful.
I mean, if I've missed out on the deal of the day, I'll happily snap up some of these. I think I bought this strand. Or certainly something very similar. And mine were just literally spaced with 2/3mm gold-plated spacer beads, because I like gold colour.
Yeah.
And it's that simple. 4mm rounds, 18cm strand. Look at that. USA turquoise.
Beautiful.
USA turquoise, just glowing in that duck egg blue. So what USA turquoise, and there's not just one mine, Sleeping Beauty mine closed in 2020, there's the Kingman mine, which also has this intensity too, plus a few more. But it's known for having very little veining, and an intensity and an evenness of colour. The quality and the polish is it has a massive effect from wherever the turquoise is. But a robin egg blue is the most desired. That's what you're getting. Okay, I have how many? 15. $29.95. I'm sure I bought this strand, and I've got literally two little stretchy bracelets out of it that I love and I wear all the time.
Yeah.
4 mil's my favourite.
It certainly is for definitely doing the stacker style bracelets. It's absolutely the perfect style, isn't it?
Oh! 17.95 for USA turquoise. Okay, I'm happy to get more of these then.
Yeah.
If there's any of them left, I'm all over this little showcase. I adore turquoise. Of course, if you are a December baby, then you're very lucky to have this as your birthstone, alongside zircon and tanzanite. Yeah, you've got some very special ones there. I'll leave that with you because it's going to sell out. Well done. Yeah, let's do that. That makes sense. So... I didn't mean that your producing makes sense. I meant that doing this... That doesn't make sense. No, I'm joking. No, I meant the strands next to one another make sense. See what I mean? Because if you missed out on that one, then you can get this one.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. So it's one of those moments where like your mother used to say, I'm going to bang your heads together, you two. Can't play nice and don't play at all. Carats of natural energy, totally natural turquoise. I think the previous strands are sold out. We've only got 9 of these. They're the same size and the same length strand. Probably what's happened here is we always will reorder turquoise if we got the chance. So they actually look like 9 identical strands, basically. Yeah, do you agree? So basically we've ordered one, they've almost sold out, so we've reordered it, and they'll have different SKUs. Okay, moving on. Oh my goodness me, look at the size of this.
Oh wow.
So, 8 of these available. What on earth? I mean, it's reconstituted turquoise. So what that is, they take quality colour, grind it down, reform it like your shell pearls into the ideal or the desired shape. You wouldn't be able to get a turquoise of this size at £3.95 if it was completely natural. It just would not happen. Wouldn't happen. 7 of these available. Love it. So, Katie, what would you do with cabochons like this? I mean, you do some absolutely amazing work with textiles as well. Oh, that's what Michael's saying. Yes, Michael. Yes, Michael. Glowing canary yellows.
I would definitely use this alongside my wire work, but you could definitely sort of like use this with shibori as well, and kind of then sew that onto your clothing,
lovely.
maybe onto bags
yes.
or something like that.
Yeah, beautiful. Moving on. Oh, launch this. I launched this strand. We can't have many of these left. Yeah, I didn't think so. So very, very limited quantity. Effectively, you're getting 2 strands of turquoise in one. Do you see where I'm coming from? Because you've got micro-faceted turquoise as well. Have we? Well,
wow.
no, we have. We have done micro-faceted turquoise, but it's not very often, is it? So spaced in between those beautiful wheels is a faceted round of around approximately 2/3 millimetres in this size. I think the work is done for you.
Yep.
You know, they've literally taken the time to strand this in a pattern with the graduation. Just for a second, imagine if you were to cut the strand and literally take every single gemstone off. Can you imagine then how long it's going to take you to reposition that back? So that makes you appreciate then the skill that goes into each and every single strand. It's not just the rarity of the gemstone and the cutting of the gemstone and the value of the gemstone. You know, it's the work that goes into actually bringing it to air to look as beautiful as it does already. 24 centimetres. I launched this strand not so long ago. And this is Mexican. So with Mexican, you almost get a little bit more green within the blue. Should be $79.95. $49.95 for this. 2 strands. Would we all agree you've got 2 strands in one?
Yeah.
It's, you know, so effectively that's working out at £25 each. It's crazy, isn't it? It is crazy. If you want to separate them out, you can. Very, very popular. Check out those baskets. Okay, sorry. Ooh. Number? Yeah, it's hard to choose. You're right. It's hard to choose a favourite. Right, ready?
Oh,
I know.
wow,
I knew your reaction was good.
Stunning.
Tibetan turquoise. Oh gosh, it's an assortment. So you might get 1, you might get 2, you might get 4, you might get 5. We'll guarantee the carat weight. Look at these. I love Tibetan turquoise because you really do get this kind of modern art pattern within the gemstone. So I love it. So it's like matrix magnified. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah.
If you were to get really up close and personal to the matrix. So yeah, they're all going to be quite different. No two are going to be the same. I'd probably have to multi-buy on this one. Oh gosh, that's beautiful, isn't it? I love it. And then it's like a really deep chocolate brown running through the centre of your Tibetan turquoise. So again, another example, another location. That's pretty as well. With cabochons, I mean, do you work with cabochons that often, very often?
Yeah, quite often. I would definitely love to wire work these. I mean, if you look at the smaller ones, they would make perfect rings. And then you've got the larger one there, and that'd make a fantastic pendant as well.
Wow. Frame it with those some smaller gems or something maybe like I don't know, if you've got micro-faceted. It doesn't have to be. Here, I'm just going to pick up one strand that I can see in the boxes behind me. But look, so you can actually frame them, almost do like a bead bezel. If you're not a wire worker, that doesn't exclude you from working with cabochons.
No.
Because actually, if you can do a running stitch, if you can thread a needle, then you can actually work with cabochons. Because, you know, you're just basically sewing all the way around the circumference, effectively. That's one of the strands that we'll hopefully be bringing you in this little showcase. So for Tibetan turquoise, should be £49.95. Amazing crazing across the surface. Wow, £30 back into your pocket. Tom says I'm still not done. £12.
That's amazing. That really is amazing.
95. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. £12.95 for these. That price tag for one of the smaller ones is incredible. I've only got 31, yes, and there's an absolute flurry of excitement on the web and on the phone lines. Hi, Iran. Hello, Jackie. Hello to you, Kate. Hello to you, Leslie, Amanda, County Durham. You're there as well. You don't have to be a wire worker, and I think that's something that we need to sort of eradicate from people's minds, because certainly I thought that I had to be a wire worker if I wanted to work with cabochons, but we've increased our mediums really now.
Yeah.
We've got a whole portfolio.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could even incorporate these into polymer clay as well if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
So you could kind of create your bezel and then pop that into the polymer clay. And so even if you've got the extruder as well, you can kind of make real sort of long, thin strips of polymer clay and then create a wire work
You
look
wouldn't bake it, obviously, with the gemstone. No, you'd bake it and then put it. Yeah, that's amazing. Gallery wire, absolutely. I can hear the boys in the gallery saying, yeah, perfect for, absolutely perfect. Your metal clay, so your silver clays, your metal sheets, your copper sheets, because turquoise has a copper content, it looks amazing with copper, I think. But yeah, shibori, bead embroidery, it doesn't have to be metal work. £12.95, amazing, well done. Time is racing by this morning as always. A little mini showcase of your turquoise for you, but very limited in their quantity. Jackie, Gertrude, Suzanne, Cheshire, Joanne, another Jackie, Kerry, Somerset, County Durham, hello to you, Janice, Amanda, Leslie and Kate, Jackie, lots of J's and K's are getting involved in that auction. Well done, well done. Moving on. Ah, yes, now, at 12 o'clock, I did ask for more Tiffany opal, and you heard me say it, didn't you? Because I literally said, and that's a bit naughty, by the way. I shouldn't ask for things on it. But just because I found that little snippet of it, quite important information about Tiffany opal, I was like, have we got any? Tom says, I haven't got a strand of Tiffany opal, but I've got a strand which includes Tiffany opal that just so happens to be a Steve's special as well. So we are going to take this vision of opal. So you've got boulder opal, I've got naturally coloured green opal, all of these, fire opal, Tiffany opal, Peruvian opal, so a multitude parcel. We're going to take this to the lowest price ever, inclusive of the Tiffany opal that we were discussing earlier on, at 12 o'clock. So make sure you're around for this one. So about 25 minutes time. Before then though, should we have some more fun, Tom says? Yes, always. Pre-night. When was the last time you saw pre-night? Do you remember the last time you saw pre-night? No. I do remember that pre-night strand, yeah. So pre-night. Okay, pre-night is sometimes referred to as grape jade, which is lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Really lovely. It has, now, if you can buy pre-night with, it's never eye clean, as in it's got a transparency. It's not one which, like a diamond, you can literally see straight through. Think about a haze, a translucency to the gemstone itself. Now, if some jewellers, and we have done in the past, we've brought you a strand, and I do think it's singular, but a strand of pre-night which has had absolutely zero inclusions within. That is what we call, like imperial jade, that's the imperial jade of pre-night, if that makes sense. Very, very expensive when it hasn't got a single inclusion. And I launched that. Now, feedback from you guys during that launch and thereafter was that, you know what, you prefer pre-night to have those inclusions. And I actually do agree. I love both, don't get me wrong, but I actually really like it when it has dynamic striations across the gemstone. Beautiful rutilations, yeah. But even almost like fern inclusions. I'm not saying they are fern, but get close and you can see they almost look like dendrite within the gemstones,
Yes,
or maybe
yeah, very, very
maybe even
similar,
a little
aren't
bit
they?
like your amber.
Yeah.
So, prehnite is often referred to as grape jade. You can see why. It has a semi-transparency, it'll glow like, well, if this was a jade strand, you would be talking about millions of pounds. $21.95 for 720 carats. When was the last time you saw prehnite? Back in the day when we first started, it was always available, wasn't it?
Yeah, we don't get to see it very often at all.
At all. In fact, this is probably the first strand of prehnite I've had this year. Last seen at £14.95, but it is a Steve Super Saver deal. And it's coming your way at such a low... Oh my goodness me!
Oh my word.
That is an absolute no-brainer. It has that semi-transparency. It's got that beautiful striations, formations, patterns that you said. This is literally for, you know, feedback from you as customers. Was that you actually prefer the patterns within your prehnite. This is a completely natural gemstone. You know, prehnite along with your aventurine are two gemstones that the Chinese, I mean this is coming from that location as well, actually use quite greatly within their sort of cultural and ornamental like designs. They've got a distinctly similar colour. One of the things that certain cultures, Chinese one in particular, celebrates about jadeite is that colour, because it's meant to have that connection with planet Earth. Jadeite translates to heavens, so it's that connection between heaven and earth. So there's the similarity. They use it quite a lot with prehnite as well, and also your aventurine. £7.07 from £14.95 for 700 carats. Goodness me. Talking of Valentine's, were we? Were we talking of Valentine's? Oh, earlier, yes. Oh, anybody celebrating a 40th anniversary? No? Birthday? No. The gemstone of courage. And of course, July's. But without that, half the stock of what? The multicoloured opal is sold out. So pre-order, I would definitely say pre-order. It's the one we're teasing you with on the screens right now. 21 of these available. Natural ruby. When 95% of the world's ruby is actually treated, it's lovely to see, and in its most natural form. Okay, yeah, it's not eye clean. What? For prehnite? I know, Brenda. I know. That strand of prehnite that I brought those. Gosh, when was it? It was a couple of years ago now, wasn't it? Two maybe 2.5 years ago. That prehnite strand, and we all kind of went, oh, "Gosh, that's expensive," but it was. There wasn't a single black marking in there, and it was like £80. 7 months. You all said you prefer it with those markings, and I think that is what it's recognised as looking like. What lustrous, deep, intense, passionate ruby. I mean,
that is, wow.
Ridiculous.
Yes.
This is genuine ruby for the record. Genuine ruby. 10p per carat.
Oh my word.
For ruby. I mean, why wouldn't you at that price tag?
Well, you'd be mad not to. With that spinel earlier on for £2.95. Oh my word, that is just...
It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely. I'd use it with the Cambaba Jasper, actually, I think. What do you think, alongside the Cambaba Jasper?
Oh, yeah,
that's coming your way. Another Steve Super Saver deal. Natural ruby. How many did I have, sorry? 36, and oh, they go there. Of course they are. You thought the Steve Super Saver deals were exclusive to the weekend, didn't you? Yeah, not the case. It's included in today's show. Talk to me about makes, because I'm always very basic and straightforward with my creations, but what would you do with something like this? I'm loving the plain rondelles at the moment.
Yeah, I think they're absolutely fantastic, and I love the way that the smoothness and how they've been polished. I would probably use the central sort of larger ones.
Yeah.
Use that in one of our slider bracelets that we do, and then I would probably then do a graduated rosary link shoulder duster earrings with those.
How decadent, with genuine ruby. My goodness me. Well done. Okay. Ooh. So, yeah, yes, there's amethyst, yes, there's citrine, but there is also ametrine in the strand. Now, here we go. The Paso cut. Not Wayne, no. Although, can you imagine if he did? I'm going to name this the Paso cut. I'd love that to happen. There should be a Paso cut. So, there is amethyst. That's an amethyst. That's a citrine. And there is definite ametrines as well. So, I don't know if I can show it because they're so closely compact. But very few places on this planet, Bolivia is probably the most recognised and iconic, will actually unearth this amazing natural bicolour gemstone where within that geode that amethyst and citrines form in. So a citrine is basically where a prehistoric tree from many years ago, millions of years ago, has fallen, and as with everything, Mother Nature, we return to the earth, don't we? Yeah. So sedimentary rock is layered over, over the log itself, and then left a void under the ground. So waters, gases, heat, temperatures will create this beautiful cocktail that produces amethyst or citrine. Now, in this one location, so within Bolivia, actually this bicolour gemstone was formed. It's so rare that we can't, well, saying that, we used to say you can't recreate it and you can't turn an amethyst into an ametrine because the heat transfers too far. There is a technology now which can take an ametrine and make it even more beautiful. My point is, I'm waffling slightly, so I apologise for that. My point is, this is a very collectible bicolour gemstone, and it's certainly one of the most beautiful bicolour gemstones that comes from one of the smallest mines in the world. And then we do this. Goodness me. No, it just doesn't sit right with me. Can you believe this?
I know, that is such a beautiful strand as well. I mean, it's just the way that it's cut, as you say, it's the Paso cut, and it's just absolutely
well, we're not amazing. Even looking at the most beautiful part either, are we? We're looking side profile at these.
Yeah.
They're like hexagonal shapes.
And I think they need to be worn that way as well. Just then you can see the facets on the side. So
almost just restrand it like so. Look at that, it's beautiful. Can you see the ametrine within there? So the bicolour gemstones, can you see? There's definitely ones which are citrine, there's definitely some which are amethyst, but you also have got some really perfect splits within here too. Should ametrine be £13.76? No. No. Categorically no. Maybe get hold of your certificate of authenticity as well, because it will show that it is natural. There is no enhancement. Glenda, Katie, Linda, Caroline, Molly, hello to you, Lincolnshire, Cheshire, Melissa, Marilyn, you're there as well. Use this maybe with, ooh, I've got it. Alongside your Tiffany Opal, put some Tiffany Opal in there as well.
Oh yeah, nice.
Don't you think? The purple colours and the contrast. Stunning. Beautiful, but limited, and they're getting snapped up super quickly. Collectors up and down the UK and all around the world getting involved. Well done. Okay, moving on. Peridot. Oh, it's another microfaceted strand. Love it. We had a showcase of peridot the other day. I do like to bring you showcases, and peridot is probably one of my favourites because it's just fascinating. So, yes, zircon's the oldest gemstone. This is the oldest gemstone in the solar system, though. Discovered on Mars. Well, no, I didn't discover it. I didn't go to Mars and discover it. It has been found. You can get, I've heard this, you can get one-way tickets to Mars. People, because they want to set up
No thanks.
life on Mars, don't they? No, I'm not brave enough. I'm scared of the sea, so what would I be like in space? Insane that you look at this and think that that's natural. Not a single ounce of enhancement. Cast your eyes to the back of the screen, and can you see the amount of fire and dispersion within each of those exquisitely faceted rounds? I have 31 of these available. I thought I'd missed out on this strand. Actually, it was included within the showcase that we had some time ago. 30 centimetres, and this is what I've done with our microfaceted strands before. Restrand it with peridot. I'd probably go for a gold beading thread. Attach it to a magnetic clasp. There we go. Job done. Just beautiful. Made two bracelets in a wraparound style. It is beautiful, and that's effectively cost you what, £4 pounds. Less than £4 per bracelet. That's insane. Absolutely insane. For a gemstone that has been dated back 4.5 billion years.
Yeah.
4.5, not 4, 5. The oldest gemstone within the solar system. I find that absolutely fascinating. But it has got that sort of extraterrestrial appearance about it. It's got that kind of energy, I suppose.
Yes, yeah, I just love the colour of peridot, I really, really do. And I think our peridot is second to none. It really, really is. It's just sublime, and the quality of it is just so fantastic.
It is, it glows, doesn't it? The ultimate extreme gemstone at £7.82. I thought I'd missed out on this strand. I brought it in a showcase, and I thought they all sold out at that present moment in time, unless this is a reorder, but I'd imagine we'd probably try and get more than the 30 quantity. Down to the final few. Maybe in between your beautiful multicoloured opal strand that's coming up, which features Tiffany opal as well. 10 minutes away from this is happening at 12 o'clock. What do we think, Katie? Goes together.
That's lovely. That's really fresh, actually. A real fresh sort of look to that as well. And it kind of brings in a lot of the colours that I've been seeing on the catwalks. We've had Copenhagen Fashion Week, and now last week we just had New York Fashion Week. So, and a lot of these colours are actually on the
pastels?
Catwalks.
Yeah. I've always loved just sort of your pastel colours. I just think they're very complementary of all skin tones, really.
Yeah.
And they've got that they're cheerful whilst not being sort of in your face.
Yes, that's true enough. I mean, some people like to wear really bright sort of, I don't know, I suppose you'd call them like acidic colours.
Yes.
But, you know, if you want to kind of take a pared down version of that, this is the perfect way to go.
I think so. Well, coming your way at 12 o'clock, so not too long to wait for that, everybody. £7.82. Every single one. A 2x1mm gemstone. Is it easier to cut a 2x1mm gemstone to maybe an 8mm?
I shouldn't think so.
No, of course it's not. I can't even get my head around it. I cut, or attempted, I should say, to cut a garnet gemstone. I had a go at lapidary, and I have to say, mine was fair size at the beginning of it. It wasn't come the end of it, and it was massively squiffing. So yeah. It was. So, moving on. It was very difficult. Listen, you weren't there, Tom. It was hard. Here we go. How about the largest turquoise that we have within our entire vault. So it's made up of 112 carats, but statement, beautiful irregular shapes, flat slices, or described as plain slices, and I guess that's exactly what they are. Choose the side that you love the most if you want to use your bead embroidery, or using your backing foundation or wire work, whichever you wish. But if you put these in the ear, turquoise is a gemstone which is actually quite lightweight.
Yeah.
So you could potentially sort of wear them as earrings. Only two available, $79.95, the final two. These are super saver deals. Goodness me.
These are stunning.
Oh, they are beautiful,
amazing.
aren't they? It's such a memorable strand, this.
Yeah.
And I'm amazed it's still available.
I would love to put this alongside pyrite as well. I think it would look really stunning with some like pyrite on a statement style necklace.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, because the pyrite would emulate kind of the coppery, metallic-like colours that you see within. Okay, I can squeeze in, I think, one more. Yeah, is that right? Maybe. We'll see how we go. Tibetan turquoise. Oh, my goodness me. Look at this.
Oh wow, they're fantastic.
Have you look at that? That is like art, isn't it? You know, you see art that has been where you get sort of oil paints and it's almost rolled on, so you have sort of vertical lines backward and forwards with not rolled, but you know, it's you've got those vertical lines with different depths and thicknesses of the paint.
Yeah.
Going in one direction. And then they've taken the black in the same oil and just kind of mixed it all through. That's, you know, can you imagine?
That's amazing.
You almost see the depth of Tibetan turquoise. I'm drawn to that one. A real selection.
That's beautiful. That really, really is beautiful. I do love the marquise shape.
It is beautiful, yeah. And but it's so challenging to cut, even in a cabochon shape, because you can see those very dramatic angles. The tendency is if you just make one slight, you know, false move, if you like, then you know you can lose the top, and then what happens? It becomes a drop.
Yeah.
So, but if you do that on both sides, then obviously you're cutting that carat weight away. Look at all of these. So, $39.95 for 142 carats of natural Tibetan turquoise. You've got some which are slightly shallower, some which are fuller in their carat weight, so it's going to again lend itself to multiple different mediums. Wow, $18.95. Turquoise of any location, of any variety, like your deal of the day, really. It shouldn't ever have be less than £20, nor is it at the carat weights and sizes and beauty like this. £18.90. Final opportunities of your Tibetan turquoise, totally natural. Look at that beautiful glossy high luster here. Do you collect cabochons, and have you got a preference of cuts and shapes? Because we don't get to work with each other that often.
No.
So if we could do a dream Katie Reid turquoise kit, what would it include?
Well, I would definitely have the marquise cut.
Yeah, okay.
Cabochon, definitely.
Yeah.
And I would have it with the bare copper wire as well.
Ooh.
So then when it ages, it kind of takes on, you can even get it to take on that sort of coppery, the turquoise look in there as well. So,
wow.
And then you kind of age it that way. So I would probably have that, and then maybe a little bit of pyrite thrown in there.
Very
as well,
nice.
for good measure.
Very, very
Yes.
nice. Actually, they're definitely you colours, those.
Yeah.
Amazing. £18.90. Congratulations. Oh, Kingman. You've got Kingman. Wow. Wow. So this is the oldest location. What number, sorry? Wow. And this is obviously going to be more considered. Kingman turquoise, I believe, is still family owned. It is the oldest locations of turquoise in USA. It's still in operation, still in mining. And if you were I watched a video once. It was a program that was made of the turquoise mining in Arizona. It's in Arizona as well, not the same location as Sleeping Beauty, but the family themselves still work there. It's been the skills have been passed on from generation to generation, but they still mine it. Yes, they've got some machinery, but they still mine it very primitively using axes and picks. But it was wonderful because you could actually see while he was talking about this turquoise, this huge seam that ran down the side of a hill of turquoise. When I say huge seam, it was more in terms of height. In terms of thickness, it was probably only about that much, but it ran the entirety of that hill. Like your Sleeping Beauty, it absolutely glows. But if you are after history, then Kingman turquoise is the oldest turquoise from USA. Now, yeah, it's a lot. It's more expensive. It's one of probably the world's most desired turquoises ever, because look how beautiful it is. They literally glow, And I know I've launched Kingman turquoise before. They flew out the door. The history of it, there's lots of information online too about the Kingman location. So interestingly, and I've mentioned this before, the Kingman mine, because it's obviously quite hilly, it's a gemstone that is forms within the Earth's crust. So with peridot, we said it forms within the mantle. Kingman turquoise forms within the Earth's crust, a very shallow forming. That's why mines close quite frequently. But if you literally to walk up one side of the little hill, it's not really a mountain, if you walk up one side where you've got the blue seam and walk down the other side, you've got blue the one side and green the other. So and they do actually retail both of those. $89.95, everybody, do check out. So one of the most historical and certainly one of the most expensive locations of turquoise ever. Okay. So I told you earlier on, news has broken about Tiffany Opal. It comes from one location in Utah. It is believed to no longer be in production. I found an article only last night that says literally once it's exhausted, it is completely gone. Now, spontaneously, and probably not, I wasn't thanked for it, but I did actually say to producer Tom, is there any chance that we can get some more? He said, no, the only one I have for you, Elle, is in a mixed opal strand. They're already being pre-ordered. It's just a beautiful festival of colours, including Tiffany Opal.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now many of you may not know that on the 13th of February, Thursday, is going to be my birthday. And I would very much like to invite you all to join me and the team here, not only for the morning show and the mid show, but also the late show. So I'm going to be here all day from 8 o'clock in the morning right through till 10 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to be joined in the morning by presenter Elle, the afternoon show by my partner in crime, Zena, and the late show, the lovely Vicky Carroll. So that's Thursday, the 13th of February, Mark Smith's birthday show. You're all invited. I just hope you can all join us.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Hasn't this morning been absolutely epic? Oh my goodness me, and we're still not done. Lovely Katie, you've been busy beavering away there, haven't you? And look, I said, oh well, if you just so happen to fancy making, a diamond tennis bracelet inspired Swarovski bracelet, then that would be absolutely wonderful. Look what she's whipped up. Oh, Katie, that is beautiful. I love it. And that's using, what, 7 inches?
Yeah.
Of your 7.5 meters Swarovski cup chain bundle that we will be recapping within this hour. And you can obviously admire. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? That you can get hold of at the lowest price ever of Swarovski cup chain. So that's within this hour. But first, let's just take ourselves back to the discussion of Tiffany Opal. So last night, picture the scene. My husband's gone off to the gym, and he made me a cup of tea. There you go. Because I've got my trusty little book, which is completely falling apart now, so I need to rewrite it. And I'm looking around the World Wide Web for information about a gemstone that is actually relatively new. So there will be people that are watching right now who've never heard of Tiffany opal. Firstly, it's a name that has been given to basically it's opalized fluorite. So picture that for a second. You have the rarity of fluorite, and then you have the rarity of opal that has kind of grown together to create this brand new cocktail gemstone, totally and utterly natural. It's only been found in one location on this planet, one location, and that is specifically in Utah. But the information that I read yesterday, and I know that we have brought you a few strands, if you own it already, fabulous. But the information I read last night, and it was one of those articles that had so much information on there, I had to properly zoom in to, to read it. I wanted to actually sort of to screenshot it and to put it on a slide, but you wouldn't have been able to make out the writing. But it actually said, so, and I'll read it. I'll quote it again. Recent documents discuss the fact that no Tiffany opal is coming out of the mine anymore. So once the existing supply within the market is exhausted, it is gone. I mean, there's not that many gemstones that we can say that about. No. That it's gone completely gone. Not found anywhere else. Like certain varieties of garnets, for example, are no longer being mined in certain locations. This is solely to one location, and it is gone. Larimar, still currently available. Tanzanite, still currently available. This Russian Alexandrite is still available. So yeah, this, once it's gone, it is gone. So, and I thought, gosh, I must share that with our viewers. So that strand sold out, is that right? The Tiffany opal sold out. And I actually asked our producer, lovely Tom, I said, Tom, is there any chance that you could put some more Tiffany opal in today's show? He said, I don't have any L that I can add. We've got 1 or 2 strands, but that's it. And they're sort of locked and loaded for other shows, so keep your eyes peeled for that. The only opportunity I can bring you, which includes Tiffany opal, is this strand. Now, it's not just Tiffany opal. The lovely purples are the Tiffany opal. It includes fire opal, Peruvian opal, and all of these different colours, which is completely natural, completely and utterly natural. So the Tiffany opal comes specifically from the Brush Wellman beryllium mine in the Topaz Spore Mountains in western Utah. It is composed predominantly of opalized fluorite, but often mixed with other minerals such as quartz, chalcedony, dolomite, rhodonite, but do beware as well, and again this is off that amazing website that I found, beware of brecciated imitations, because what they can do is they can take fluorite and opal and kind of reconstitute it together to look like Tiffany opal. This is real Tiffany opal, and it's genuine natural coloured opal as well. So this strand, I mean, I was excited about it from the very get-go. I love it. I love that combination, that lovely fiesta of colour. And it's been brought to wear at $39.95. It's sold happily at $39.95. But today it's a Feb Steve super saver deal, jewellery makers. The fact that you are getting Tiffany opal in here, I mean, I'd be buying it for that reason, my goodness me. You also get some really beautiful examples of genuine and natural opal as well. I mean, how often do we say opal comes in one of the most varied collections of colours and visions? You've got all of that in this one strand, and it is natural. The fire opal are these beautiful translucent orangey warm like colours. And then you've got your Peruvian, different locations too, across the strand. But for me, the focus today has to be on your Tiffany opal that's within the strand. So yes, there is examples that you might find. There are jewellers, not many jewellers, but there's jewellers that sell Tiffany opal in finished pieces of jewellery. Please make sure that it's not brecciated, there's no treatment to it, because if it does say RE, reconstituted or brecciated, then it's probably been taken the two gemstones and then sort of mixed together. That's fine, it's still beautiful. Treatments isn't a negative thing, but if you are looking for the collectability of that gemstone, which is now no longer coming out of the mine itself. The mine is still in operation, but it was never a Tiffany opal mine. It was actually a mine for beryllium, particularly, but it just so happened that they stumbled across this very rare, exciting Mother Nature treasure. So nowhere else on this planet has it been discovered that we know of. Has it gone? Gone. Wow, that sold out really quickly. Well done. Amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, we've got more Steve Super Saver deals to bring you. But before we do, so on Monday? No, Thursday. Tom said to me, Elle, how do you feel with the Oscars and all things like that? We've just had the Oscars, haven't we, a couple of days ago? I mean, you don't have an Oscars ceremony without Swarovski, do you?
Certainly not.
How do you... Oh, look at that. How do you feel about one of the biggest bundles of Swarovski cup chain that we've ever brought to air? And how about we take it to the lowest price that we've ever taken Swarovski cup chain to? I remember the launch of Swarovski cup chain, and we were discussing this earlier on, Katie, like particularly the larger Swarovski cup chain pieces, in terms of the size, not length, are all the same. They were $24.95 when we first launched them. The smaller sizes, which were a later addition to our portfolio, they were, weren't they? They were. They were a later addition of portfolio marketing. They were $17.95. But today, we're going to take each and every single one of these Swarovski can't do it today. Swarovski cup chains. They are 50 centimetre lengths, which means they total 7.5 metres. We're going to take them to £9 each. Our lovely Katie has been busy beavering away, making beautiful designs like these. My goodness, that's a cascade of Swarovski. The history of this beautiful gemstone, £129.95, but that's going to keep you stocked in Swarovski for I don't know how long. Just to repeat what we were talking about earlier on, Katie, is it hard or easy to work with Swarovski cup chain? It's so very, very easy to work with this cup chain. It's absolutely fantastic and so versatile as well. I love it. I absolutely. This is only because this is going to be a question. How do you go about sort of finishing a bracelet? I'm going to show you that. Are you going to demo it? Are you really? Mini makes. Because I know that you can do things like macrame. So use your cup chain as the lazy strand, and then macrame around it. You can do that. You can actually sort of weave it onto, and you did it with one of your headbands actually, weave it literally wrapping, attaching with your wire. You can sew this. Yep. Absolutely. I mean, it's just so versatile. Use it as is on the length of the strand as is, or you can actually kind of chop it up and use them individually. So even if you just wanted to use individual sections, then you can do that too. It is such a versatile medium to work with. Well, I've just taken sort of these lovely baguette Swarovskis off the T-bar to show you, because if we look at from a side sort of profile, because you can, like you said, cut them off, but do you notice how you actually have those two little holes just there, which is room enough for you to put your beading needles through, so they'll work in your shibori silk, they'll work in your seed bead embroidery, your wire work. Absolutely, everything. I mean, if I had some shibori, I would have probably put that on the headband as well. Wow. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. This is just such a great medium, and it's with little effort, it's giving you a lot of impact because of this, obviously because of how renowned Swarovski are for their sparkle and their crystals. Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. They celebrate their 120th year this year for being at the forefront of fashion and jewellery trends, founded by Daniel Swarovski, who was actually born in 1883, born in Bohemia, which is now part of the Czech Republic. This this region has always had a history of crystal craftsmanship. But in the 1920s in particular, I mean, that headband, you can totally see, can't you, in Great Gatsby, some of those kind of movies. In fact, Great Gatsby, I'm sure there was a lot of Swarovski used.
So, yeah.
But lots of the sort of the big films, like I mentioned a couple of them earlier on, Gentlemen Prefer Blondes. Marilyn Monroe was wearing Swarovski then. She was sewn into a Swarovski dress for that very famous Happy Birthday song that she did for John F. Kennedy. The red slippers were actually the cyan red Swarovski, plus so many more. $129.95. Now, Katie, you're going to demo how you finish it, because it is a question we get quite a lot. So I would imagine there's going to be a lot of people wanting diamond tennis bracelet inspired pieces of jewellery out of this collection. I mean, if I was to see that, if they were diamonds, you'd be talking tens of thousands of pounds.
Oh yeah.
But even in Swarovski as a shop, I know they do this kind of style, you're talking hundreds.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm just trying to think which size to go with, because go for the...
Oh, well, Paul's saying the bigger the better.
Yeah.
There we go.
If I go with... Can we see the green on that?
Yes, yes.
Very well, I don't want to... There we go. So, as you can see, we actually don't have any kind of finishing to the end of our chain here. You can actually get I think you can from Swarovski get the endings that you can pop into the end of here, and I think we have done them in the past. But failing that, I have got some of our 0.4 mil wire, and it's really, really, really simple. You know, it depends on obviously what colour you're using, but I've just got some gold here. Obviously I'm using the silver, but this is just easy for you to see. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab, I've probably got about 6 inches there, depending obviously on the size of your cup chain as well that you're working with. I'm literally just going to pop that onto the end link here, like so, and then wrap that round a couple of times. So just twist that round a couple of times, like so. So now we've got, if I can show on camera 2 just there.
Lovely.
As you can see there, we've wrapped around the first little bit of chain there. So now we've got our wires just sitting at the back of our cup chain. So what I'm going to do is just literally cross those over and just give that just the tiniest of twists. So just twist them together, and that's now going to lock those.
So that's like a tiara twist, isn't it?
In place, yeah, absolutely. So now we're going to come in with our round nose pliers, and literally it is just going to be a case of creating a wrapped loop. So I'm just going to pop that onto there, and just pop that down like so, and bring that in towards ourselves. So now we've got the first part of our loop just there. So I'm just going to push that round to there, and as you can see now we've got our loop, and then you can pop that like so, wrap that round, bring that round like so, and then that's going to create a nice loop that we've got there. Now then, just keep that loop there, and if I show again on camera 2,
beautiful.
Just on there, so we've now got our loop just on the
so
the back
almost like
there.
a hidden jump ring, I suppose.
Yeah. And then we'll just tidy up what we've got on the back here and just cut straight off there, and then we can hide that into our cut chain like so. So now you've got your connector. So then for this connector you could then use that on a pair of earrings or something like that, or you can just create a bit of a jump ring. And just to do that, I've got my 6-step bell making pliers, and I'm literally just creating a coil like so. Take that off, and then we've got our foils, I just keep that there, and then we'll cut off a jump ring, like so, and then you can attach that to the back there of our cup chain. And then if I just show you again, like so, we've now got that just on a jump ring, so there, and then you could then attach that to a shepherd hook or anything like that, so then you could create your drop earrings as I've done, or then you can then add on your fastenings as I did for Elle's bracelet there. So that's just a way that you can create a connector for that.
Look at that. It is literally perfection, isn't it? £9 per, and this is the smallest, so the smallest of your Swarovski. If you like big looks, then definitely get involved as well. We've got a variation of their colours, including some of the most popular colours. Which is your favourite?
I think I really like actually the green that I've just worked with.
Yeah,
I really like that.
It is lovely. It's not the sort of emerald green. It's much darker in my opinion.
Yeah.
So beautiful. Oh, look at those chandelier length earrings. And then if we're looking across at your designs, you know, you've taken an Alice band and did you just sew that on?
Yes, that's just literally sewn on with the fire line. So all of the scraps that's left over, I've just sort of sewed that on with the fire line. So you could glue it on if you wanted to, but just for extra security, I've sewn it on. So for our next demo, I've got...
This is Swarovski too?
Yes, it is, it is. Yeah, I can't remember what...
It was a fabric, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like a fabric, and I popped that onto some of our sewing backing fabric there, and then just turned it into a ring. So it's just a fantastic kind of cocktail ring.
But you could do this with your cup chain. You just have to sort of position it right, don't you?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So on the theme of rings there, what I've done is I've literally taken one of the Swarovskis off of the chain. So as you can see there, we've just got one of our Swarovskis just there. So I've got some of our wire, and all I'm literally going to do is just create a ring, just a nice little adjustable ring as well. So this is the 1.25 wire that we sell. So just give that a little bit of a cut off there, like so. Take that away, and then I'm literally just going to create a loop on one side, turn that over, and then I'll do a loop on the other side, like so. So it's just a nice little adjustable ring that we've got. And then I'm literally just going to, I'll just pop that back on there, give that shape, get that shape back. There we go. And then we can pop that onto there and use our wire. I've literally just popped the 0.4 wire there, and then you can pop that onto there like so. Just hold it there for a little while because it gets a bit tricky first, but pop that on and keep that 2, 3, 4, wrap that round one side, and then bring that round and wrap it round the other side like so. You could even keep the 4 together, but then if I just move that to there, and then you've got yourself a little adjustable ring, and you can then just carry on wrapping that all the way down.
That
and then
could
you've
even be, do you know what? I mean, this is very decadent. You could do Swarovski toe rings.
Yeah.
Like that, couldn't you? For the summer. How nice would that be?
So there you go, you've got yourself like a little sort of engagement style ring, just one solitaire, just like so. I mean, you could even just do this and turn that into earrings, and then just have that sitting as an earring.
So beautiful. Katie, absolutely amazing, and I think hopefully, you know, okay, 129.95 gets you 7.5 meters. So you think how many of those solitaire rings that you can actually make out of that? It's going to keep you well stocked for a very, very long time. When they first launched, they were 24. Certain shapes, I should say, were 24.95. Now at £9.
Yeah.
£9 per Swarovski chain if you get them in that bundle. So thank you. And I know you've been busy creating. I love that big cross pendant that you did as well. I think that's amazing. Quite gothic.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have spent all day.
Just tilt it towards you a second. Look, there we go. Oh, yeah. Well, that's it. And you still probably would have had Swarovskis left over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's still. I mean, this is what
tons and tons and tons. Okay, who's ready for another super saver deal?
Come on.
Now, this, when it comes to your quartz as a mineral is not abundant. It's the second most abundant mineral on this planet, second to feldspar. But there's a distinct difference between gem qualities and minerals. Now, clear quartz, which a gemologist will tell you, the more liquid-like the clarity is, the more desirable the clear quartz is. Now, I'm going to ask you to try and actually find a flaw. Can you see any? A flaw would be maybe a slight hazing, a black imperfection, because I think these are absolutely eye clean. Yeah. Some might even just use the description flawless. Clear quartz, natural sources, not a single facet. And without the facets, there's not a single place to hide either. You know, because a round brilliant cut diamond, for example, you can actually have a more included diamond than you could do with a baguette cut. So if I just borrow the, where did it go? If I borrow the Swarovski for a second, so if I was to show you this cut, because there's minimal facets, more facets than this one. I'm not comparing the two. I'm just saying, if this were a genuine gemstone, a natural gemstone, you'd have to have quite an eye clean diamond with it. Whereas a round brilliant cut, because there are 57/58 facets on a round brilliant cut, there's more places to hide those flaws. Yeah. When you haven't got any, then it has to be absolute perfection. Beautiful liquid clarity, should be £30.95, and then we're going to bring it to you at Steve's Super Saver deal. Goodness me. Halving that price tag. They're big individual stones. This has been on air also at this price tag. What? Oh. Never been lower than this price, nor should it. I can't find a single flaw in these.
No, that is, I mean, the glow is just absolutely sublime.
Okay, so yes, we've got a lot to thank the Bennetts for right now, because this is down to one of their amazing saver prices. Some of the microfaceted peridot, pop those in between.
Yeah. Oh. The spinel at £2.95.
Oh my goodness me, yes. The aquamarines that we had, yes. That would be lovely too.
Oh, yeah.
What about the opal rondelles? The thing is, I mean, whatever gemstone we actually put to this, that's lovely. Yeah. It's going to look absolutely amazing because it's a clear quartz. I mean, it's not trying to compete. For me, a clear quartz of this quality is like a decolourless diamond to a jewelry. It's our decolourless diamonds as jewellery makers, isn't it? It's a way of us bringing that sparkle, that beautiful brilliance, that wonderful pristine clarity at a fraction of the cost. From £30.95 right the way down to £7.95. Use it with your Cambarba Jasper because they're very similar in their cuts and shapes.
Oh yeah.
So those as a combination too. I wouldn't ordinarily say it, but maybe actually put a Swarovski, a clear Swarovski. I didn't hesitate with well, the one I'm wearing right now. Look,
yeah.
You know, it's not being outshone, is it, in terms of its brilliance, in terms of its clarity and that light performance. Look how it glides and almost bounces from rondelle to rondelle. From £30.95 down to a single figure price tag. Well done, Danny, Elaine, Ray, Susan, Maureen, Anne, Maureen in Hampshire, Molly. Hello to you, Suzanne. Who was that? that. Cheshire, multi-buying. Orkney, you've got yours as well. June and London, congratulations. People still dialing through. Natural Cambarba Jasper coming up very, very soon. And also that amazing labradorite strand. Half hour, I don't know where this morning's gone. I don't know. It's got. I'd like to see 1, 2, 3 in a graduation in a pair of earrings.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, because then the light would be allowed to shine straight through. Absolutely gorgeous.
Are you a gold, a silver, a rose gold, or an antique, or all of the above?
Yes.
All of the above?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Why limit yourself?
No, more is more in my, I think.
I agree.
Let's just go for it.
Why not? Why not? Well, when you're surrounded by the decadence that we are lucky to be, don't you agree, Jewellery Makers? It's, why on earth not? Yeah, I mean, again, you could prong set these if you kind of flip them on their head and actually have that table facet pointing upwards. I remember years ago, Tom and I actually launching a clear quartz cocktail ring is probably how I describe it. It had a checkerboard faceting all the way across. It was quite a big stone, I'd say probably about 12 millimetres, and it had like a wave of silver across the top and then a wave going in the opposite direction, so emulating that, what it was the setting. I mean, I can't remember the price tag, it was years ago, but it would definitely be more than £7.98, and I love it, and I still wear it to this day because it just, look at that light, it plays with light. Even without facets. Yeah. When it's of this clarity and this perfection. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, we're going to go straight into another star buy. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. It's not just any star buy. It's a Fab February Steve's Super Saver Deal. I can't say that. It's such a mouthful, isn't it? Okay, go on, Michael.
Oh.
Sorry, you were shaking.
It's Fab Feb, Steve's Super Saver Deal.
Yes. Have you heard? No X Factor this year. Oh. Not about the bird. There's no X Factor this year. No, that's literally we all want genuine gemstones instead. That's it. Yes, let's sing in more beautiful gemstones and jewellery making. Oh my goodness me, the phenomenal effect across every single one of these beautifully. Oh, the striations. Labradorite is still one of your firm favourites, Jewellery Makers. This is a member of the Feldspar family, and I believe one of the most magical. Gosh, you got electric greens. When you look at this gemstone initially, you kind of think, okay, dark. Look here, where the light's not influencing the actual labradorites. But when you sort of alternate or move your hand around, migrate your hand as you will do in your natural day-to-day, they reflect their internal mica platelets that bring you this beautiful phenomenal effect. Sorry. The different depths that those mica platelets actually sit within the gemstone equate to what colours that you actually see. Ultimately, the more spectrum, the more flashes of colour, the more desirable the labradorite is. 250 carats of top drill drops, so much potential, and certainly some of the finest quality labradorite. We're very lucky, we're spoilt almost with labradorite at present. A gemstone that is massive in the industry, and I learnt the other day that some of my favourite designers that I mention quite frequently actually purchase their labradorite from us.
Really?
Yes. Yes. Purchase their labradorite, literally, what's that? Yeah. Literally is the same labradorite from the same source. They actually buy it from us. I did not know that until recently. I knew that they were still manufactured in the same place, the actual pieces of jewellery, but this is the same. I've got to say, I've got pieces of jewellery with a designer label, and some of my labradorite doesn't have anywhere near the amount of labradescence that you're seeing here. $9.95. How many did we have then, Tom? 30. Oh, it's not many, is it? It's better than nothing though. Not to sound stunning. Look at that. Have you got a favourite?
I think that one there.
Yeah. that golden yellow. Because it's not a copper. We normally get like a coppery colour, don't we? That's almost canary yellow. I'd be inclined to maybe even pop. I'm looking for the smaller one. Oh, here we go.
Yeah?
Beautiful. Pop a little bit of your canary yellow Swarovski alongside it to really enhance the colours. I think it's pretty much sold out. New web bidders, well done for checking out straight away. Maureen, Jane, Helen, Tracy, Jane, Joan. Not joking, seriously, all the J's. Susan, Margaret, Maureen, Chrissy, Yorkshire, Essex. Hello Sue, hello Yvonne, hello Joyce, hello Christine. Amazing, well done. Natural Madagascan apatite. Oh, I love apatite. It just glows.
Yeah.
If you're oh, this strand is insanely beautiful. Anybody that loves Paraiba tourmaline, but maybe hasn't got the budget for Paraiba tourmaline right now. It's equally as beautiful. It doesn't have a copper presence. This has a phosphorus presence, which makes it glow. It's natural. Cubes. We're all saying, we're all doing the four.
Oh, yeah.
It is a four.
That's stunning. I'd put this with the clear quartz.
Ooh, tropical. Yeah, that's lovely. What about with some, I'd probably pop in there some peridot as well.
Yeah.
22 of these available. If you want to get the clear quartz, I don't know, is that still available? Just about. Just, there's a smidge, as Tom says. This with the labradorite, actually, because it picks out the blues then.
Definitely.
Oh, goodness me. Currently, and I do say currently, apatite is more affordable than Paraiba tourmaline. It is currently more affordable. You have a strand of 38 centimetres here of apatite, when normally apatite strands were, what, 18?
Yeah. That's amazing.
16 pence per carat, yeah, if you want to use that alongside the labradorite. You'd have to be quite quick with that one. An effortless graduation. It almost seems a shame to separate this strand in my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same colour as your eyeliner, Katie. Same colour, apatite blue, glowing.
I absolutely love this, and I agree with you actually that to separate them and sort of take the graduation away. I think I would probably be inclined to use these as well as spaces as in between pearls. So we had that lovely strand of pearls earlier on. Then I would put that with the pearls as well, definitely.
It's one of those that if you do separate it, it will always hold that gorgeous glowing colour, because there's certain gemstones where if they need to be sort of together, don't they, to sort of maintain that intensity. Apatite isn't one of those. I actually saw an apatite bracelet, literally it was like a section, it wasn't in cubes, it was in rondelles, but a section of apatite on a sterling silver slider bracelet that was being, it was actually on another shopping channel that was actually on air for, I think it was over £30 or roundabouts. Moving on. Mexican zebra jasper. So we had, so as I said, African turquoise is called, it's actually a jasper. Your deal of the day was actually a turquoise. This is getting very confusing, but it's called African turquoise because it actually looks like turquoise.
Yeah.
It is still from Africa. Zebra jasper, you can see where it gets its name, can't you? No denying. There's a big trend of animal print.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you're not into, you know, going for more is more and like going head to toe in animal print with your clothes, this is a good way to sort of accent that.
Accessorise with it instead.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, because there's certain animal prints I can't wear. I just don't pull it off at all. I can't wear leopard print. But one of my favourite dresses is weirdly a cow print. I like that one.
Do you know what, cow print is set to become?
Is it?
Like,
I really
very
like
big,
it. Yeah, cow print. Of course, and it's this kind of monochrome. $29.95 only. Amazing tubes. Now let me just. almost double it over. You can see nice large drill holes there, so even some of your gauges of wire will go through there. They're completely natural. You can't go wrong with monochrome. Even Coco Chanel herself said black and white are in perfect harmony, and they really are.
So I learned a really, really good thing about Coco Chanel the other day. I was watching a programme about her, and the reason she sort of like stepped back and went into like simple kind of monochromatic looks was because her partner was actually quite well off, and people thought that she was with him for his money. So she used to say, no, I don't want that, and that's where her style sort of came from like the monochrome sort of look. So that's how she kind of then went on to design her own clothes, because they were what she wanted to wear.
People actually admired her class.
Yes.
I mean, an absolute icon, isn't she? Probably the biggest icon in fashion and ladies wear. And it was always, she loved black and white.
Yeah.
If you happen to walk past a Chanel shop, you know, even their accessories and their handbags are monochrome, aren't they? You've just been to Vegas, I'm sure you saw lots of Chanel shops there. They wouldn't be £8.95 though, obviously. They wouldn't be.
No.
It's
certainly
it's 4 figures for a handbag.
Yeah,
4 figures. And even their watches, you know, she does a lot of enamel watches as well.
Yeah.
Chanel in black and white. Well done. Moving on. Ooh, a collection of cabochons and also beautiful parcel of garnet. Did you get the garnets?
Yeah, I did.
They're amazing, aren't they? So we've got mookaite and that one.
Oh my word, that is stunning.
All completely natural. Look at this. I would buy this bundle. I mean, I love them all, but to get a lapis lazuli of that shape.
That is absolutely incredible.
Natural, not dyed, not impregnated with a dye or a wax or a coloured wax. Natural lapis. With flashes of fool's gold, which happens and occurs within Mother Nature. You have dazzling gem quality garnet here. And look at those lovely colours. Garnet is a gemstone that you get in all different price points, I believe. You can, you know, if you go to some sort of luxury jewellers, you can see it for 4 figures and then some. If you go to some which are more obvious and close to home, then they'll give you fine quality and a more affordable price tag. But it's a gemstone that has always transcended through different fashions and generations. And your natural mookaite from Australia. Now, altogether, if you were to buy them from us on our website on any other occasion, £79.85. I'm clinging to this one, aren't I?
That is absolutely stunning. And that garnet is incredible.
Yeah, it is.
Really is.
32. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can we just divide £32.95 by 7? Firstly, that means each of these natural gem quality garnets are £4.71. It's not that, because 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You might get slightly more, you might get slightly less. The garnet carat weight is 7. I think that's more, to be honest. Your lapis is 118 and 90 carats of your mookaite. So what's that working out at each? £2.20 per cabochon stroke faceted calibrated stone. I've only got the final few. Hello Alison, hello to you Tracy, hello to you West Midlands, nice to have your company. Margaret, I've got anonymous collectors. How many do we have left, sorry? Okay, there's a limited quantity of this. And to be honest, I think these are very limited. I'm surprised we even have any of those left. They were a deal of the day, I think a couple of months ago. I've never seen a lapis lazuli in this cut and shape, which I love.
No, they're really substantial cabochons as well, those ones, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. What can we squeeze in 15 minutes? Oh. How loud? Is it how loud? What kind? Oh, you said 14. Okay, sorry. Mystic. Right, now. Steve Super Sewy deal. look at that iridescence.
That's stunning.
The technique of hammering, so they taper the edges, almost the girdle of each stone, by hand, literally chip it away. It's not done with machinery, it's not done with a cutting wheel, it's literally hammered. And if you think about shows with our Mineral Man, then he actually tells you how skilled it is to actually create that tapering. Then wrap it in iridescence, yes, in that whimsical, magical coating. Add it as a Steve Super Saver deal for £10 only, 340 carats of just beautiful iridescence. I mean, whimsical characters, mythical beings are very fashionable at the moment.
Yes, they certainly are.
I'll create what I share with this. There you go.
So good, so good, and it's easy to create and to wear and to share with this, because I would literally just pop spaces in between.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, as you said earlier on, I heard you in the first part of the show, you were saying about the Oscars and that like, everyone was wearing really big statement jewellery, and again on the catwalks as well. This is the sort of thing that you're seeing going down there, and then this is just exactly what you're going to be able to use, and it's exactly the same thing that they're using. So
exactly,
yeah.
Genuine gemstones. All right, they might have maybe a platinum or a gold actually sort of finishing it off, but you can be inspired by the Oscars. You know what? I love to look at those shows. Not big. I couldn't sit through the whole time. I just want to see the pictures really of what they're wearing and what jewellery they're wearing. More importantly, okay, moving on to what's this? Oh, now I wish this was named differently. Can we just ignore that description? I don't think marble agate describes the beauty of this. I'd have to think about it a little bit longer than I don't know. They're planet-like almost. Gosh, look at the colours. Do you agree with me?
Yes, I do. Planetary agate.
Maybe marble the stone, but it's like, you know when you see a satellite image? You know, probably right now, how it looks from a satellite view of our planet right now with the storm. You almost get, I'm going to single out just a few. Look across the strand. These are absolutely beautiful, the patterns. God, oh, look at that one there.
I love the fact that you've got like the opacity and then like translucency as well with those.
Yeah, the contrast within. This is beautiful. I don't think marble gives them the description that they deserve, that they're worthy of. Are these natural? Okay, so we've got an agate with all of these lovely patterns and colours, and then they influence it with different dyes. So there's probably a little bit of orange, a little bit of yellow, a little bit of blue, a little bit of white and black. I love it. It's so artistic in a gemstone. £9.95 for a double trouble. Do you agree? Do you think that marble doesn't quite describe the beauty of them?
No, I don't think marbles are very good.
No. Well, so we'll see if we... I mean, listen, I don't discover the gemstones and I don't name the gemstones. I just think we could have... that somebody could have come up with something a little bit better.
Marvel. Double marvel.
Double marvel.
Yeah.
They are beautiful, aren't they? So visual. And all of the lovely different colours. On-trend colour palette as well. £5 per strand. I love it. And I think this would be the kind of thing that you could wear across all ages, both genders, all mediums.
Yeah, it covers a lot of your jewellery making sort of themes there. And I think, as I said, the juxtaposition of the two, like the opacity and the translucency is just amazing.
I think I'd lose time just admiring each of these. Rarity, of course, and you know, a value of your gems, or a high value of your gemstones, is amazing. It's lovely to have. But beauty should be the #1 driving factor, and I think these definitely are. There's a little bit of Botswana, a little bit of blue lace, sort of concocted together.
Yeah, it certainly is, yeah.
£9.95. Well done. That's for both strands, and the strands include the two different sizes, so that's your 10 and your 8mm. Okay. Sorry, what number? No. No, I don't have that one. Okay. Should we do something in the meantime? Oh, liquid sunshine. Oh, that's pretty, this strand.
Stunning.
Come on, tell me. Which one would you go with? Oh, look at that glowing citrine. 6 of these. I know because we did a big auction of these not that long ago, actually.
Yeah.
£17.95. The more buttercup, the more saturation, the more gold in the citrine, the more desirable the citrine actually is.
Actually, you just saying buttercup there. I mean, obviously with that cut as well, they'd make fabulous little flowers.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, lovely. Daffodils, absolutely, yeah. They're one of my favourite flowers, daffodils. Pound a bunch, happy days, pop them in your windowsill. You've got lovely, joyous little faces that pop out very soon after. They always remind me of smiley faces. I love it. I think daffodils do look like little smiley faces, don't they? Yeah, absolutely. Cascades. I put cascades of citrine and waterfall inspire pairs of earrings. Well done. I'm gonna sell out. Next. Oh, let's do the magnesite strand that we picked up earlier on. Magnesite and howlite are 2 gemstones that it's very difficult to get large quantities of, because I understand from Alex, our mineral man, that there is one very wealthy Chinese trader stroke collector that loves howlite, loves magnesite and buys all the big pieces.
Oh, right.
So it's, yeah, we don't often see it in big sizes.
Yeah.
This is natural. For those of you that have been to places like Rome, I can see the Trevi fountain.
Oh, I'd love to go to Rome, really would.
It is lovely.
Yeah.
The food is amazing.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, amazing. It's just beautiful. It's a lovely, lovely place.
Yeah.
Definitely go to the Trevi fountain. Yeah, because, you know, when you walk in, it almost just appears. When you walk through the city of Rome, wear your trainers as well, like bakers actually. It just, I mean, I'm sure our viewers who are watching right now who maybe have been there, it just appears, doesn't it, out of nowhere. You're walking down this tiny little cobbled street, and then there's all of a sudden it's like the heavens have opened and this absolute beam of sunlight casts its way down, and then you see this beautiful statue, the Trevi fountain itself. Whenever I see magnesite or howlite, it always reminds me of that memory.
Yes.
And how the light kind of plays across the Italian marble, because you get quite similar patterns within. Cubes, I understand, have been our second most popular cut in 2019. Beautiful natural quality. Cubes. £8.95 only. I love it, I love it, I love it, because it's natural beauty and it doesn't get the credit that it deserves, I believe. £9.95 only. Well done. Already people dialing through. Yeah, our merchandiser manager Simon actually mentioned that cubes have been huge at the moment. So that was cubes, by the way. Cubes have been huge. That's quite a dangerous sentence to try and venture into at the end of a 5-hour show.
We'll leave it.
Okie dokie, right, I think I can squeeze in. How many more? So says, we'll see. Oh my goodness.
This is stunning.
A rainbow moonstone will offer not just the blue adolescence, that blue glimmering natural shimmer within the gemstone, but it will actually bring you the full spectrum of the rainbow. So here in the studio, it's actually almost subdues those colours. When you go out into natural sunlight, that's when you see the gorgeous spectrum itself. Quality here. Let rainbow, that word, be a highlight of the quality of the moonstone. It's just magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
This gemstone strand. You can see why they worshipped it.
It certainly is. It's, as you say, it's very, very mystical and absolutely gorgeous. My birthstone, and I love pairing it with alongside my other birthstone pearls. So it's absolutely fantastic.
Oh yeah, definitely. June babies have got quite a very magical, I think, selection of birthstones.
Yeah.
Also, Alexandrite. So yeah, beautiful. 55 carats that you're getting here, £17.95. This is natural. There's no coating on these. This is a natural performance that they call adolescence, and similarly to your labradorite, same gemstone family. It's a reflection of light. Bouncing back basically off mica platelets. Once upon a time, moonstone was heavily used for things like your cameos, which just gives this almost haunting impression, and it is the most expensive, generally speaking, of your feldspars. We've got 1 minute. 1 minute. Should we squeeze one more in? Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, this would be lovely with moonstone.
Oh wow! Oh, that's lovely.
Wow. 40 seconds for your shell drops. Oh, liquid luster and a full metallic iridescence. Wowee. Now, I'm back on Thursday, Jewellery Makers, for Mark's birthday, so I hope you can join us. It's going to be a wonderful show. Katie, I've loved having your company today, my darling. Thank you for getting up so early. Right. When are you back?
I'm back on the morning show next Monday.
Is that me? Is that me? Is that me? Is that me? That's me! Yay! Lovely! Don't go anywhere though, because I know the mid has got an absolute cracker of a show. So you've got the gorgeous Becky, wondrous Wayne, he's deserted me. I'll see you soon, take care.
Owning a strand of genuine